Right now, I plan on doing not just like class guides and like in-depth stuff, but also like boss guides, route guides, dungeon guides, etc. Definitely a lot of stuff coming in the future. I need a healer. Donde está? Yeah, it's fast. What's up? Shot time. W. WWW. Glad to watch you streaming, watching your tank series. Oh yeah, let's go. Hopefully you're enjoying it. We'll see if we find a healer. I mean, still kind of just like waiting. Do we get this healer? You're ditching healing next season till they work out the UI and raid frames? Well, tanking might be calling your name. That might be lore. Think she's a great wish. There would be some more in-depth explanations on DPS. Yeah, I'd love it. Not you, but DPS players. Yeah, DPS players aren't that like. I don't know how to put it. It's like tanking is like this more like it's like a more of a static role. Its skills are transferable from tank to tank, where it's not necessarily the case for DPS. And there's often like a little bit more nuance about optimizing damage. So like it's hard to be someone who's like, I'm gonna not only play more than just the thing that I play, but also try to play all the DPS, but also explain it in such like a nuanced specific way. Like, I don't know. It's a lot easier to learn 6 tank role or tank classes than it is to learn like all 13 DPS classes. It would be cool if there was a DPS player out there who like specialized in that kind of stuff where they just like weren't even a one trick, they were the opposite. They just like played everything. But that is a hard ask in 2025. Wait, it's 2026. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm doing a countdown. No one needs to pre-pop shit. We also have to run a ton here. I forgot to combat log. Hopefully my game doesn't shit out. I think we go haste here. I'm a little nervous about the gather here. I'm pretty bad at DH. The Shroud is OP. So my goal is to throw glaive here, taunt this, backflip, throw my second glaive here. I can't click on this goddamn name. There we go. That was a really bad start for me. But everything is dead. Do I sell keys? On beta, yeah. I need that sick beta gold. True. More of an observation. It's hard to find decent DPS content that isn't just metas or tier lists. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's kind of like there is a gap in the market for a content creator who would be willing to do that. And I think that person would get a ton of views. It's just not me. Oh, shit. Dick piss. I'm so bad, man. There we go. It would be a crazy amount of work. It would have to be someone who, like, has a big enough channel or, like, a partnered channel where they're like oh, I don't even know what I did there. It would have to be like a channel of like multiple people probably who like work together. It'd be interesting to like do that like with tanks. I've thought about that, like trying to find another creator who'd be like willing to just like team up on a channel instead of having separate channels and just like really getting into the nitty-gritty. Similar to like skill capped or whatever, right? I think that would be pretty sick. Not gonna lie, Annihilator is very boring. Yo, huge follower goal. Let's go. Thanks for the follow. I think you and Equinox would be a good duo on a channel. Also, first time seeing you live, seen your vids for years. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm live really early today. I normally don't stream during the day. But I'm trying to get out of the way because I started a new job in a week, so, and I won't be able to do this anymore. Probably still stream. It'll just be like at night. Um, yeah, I don't think Equinox is really in the whole content creator train though. Like, it's hard to find someone who's like really passionate about like sharing information and creating videos and stuff. I've thought about reaching out to John and seeing if he wants to like talk about Brewmaster going into midnight, but I've heard that he's like really down bad on it. I'm so bad at keeping Fiery Brand up. No, it's like, I mean, it's just people's interest, right? Like some people are like he does his whole Brewmaster guide, but like realistically, that's just like the research he does before a season starts. Like he's just sharing what he's already done. I need to get a at cursor macro or something for my sigils. Excited for the VH deep dive? Yeah, it'll probably come out today. My plan is like to stream. I'm recording right now as well. And I've already recorded the video. I just need some footage. So I'll probably stream for a couple hours and then I'll probably like put it together tonight. And I want to do it before the build comes out because obviously I'm going to put out the video and then they're going to change everything and my video will be irrelevant, which will be good. We love that. W. What's up, Rap? Rap Ride? I'm doing good. How are you? Please no VDH changes. Hit Pally with the bat. Don't you want a VDH buff? Did you see your DM on Discord? I did. I did. Did I not reply? I saw it when I got up, and I must have read it, and I thought in my head I thought I replied, but maybe I didn't. I actually Tettles made that comment on a podcast about how there's no good. He basically said there's no good tank content creators. and it's like what you messaged me, right? Like there's no one who like talks about how to position packs and how to like group mobs um and I've thought about doing a video about that. He made the comment like mid-season in season 3 when he was doing his little like 0 to hero or whatever challenge he was doing. And I figured it's probably not the best time to do it mid-season. So it's something I thought about doing in the War Within. That was something else. That guy, I'll keep your opinion to yourself. No, you can share here. I don't give a fuck. Teddles is a weird guy. And I say that I like it's funny because I think he has some of the craziest, cringiest takes in the world, and I can't stand him, but he's also someone I would gladly buy a beer and sit down and have a conversation with. Like I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. I like hearing him yap. I listen to the Bench podcast. I get more enjoyment though reading all the comments about it's like it's so funny, dude. All the comments on the Bench is like L Teddles. L Teddles take. And I go there for the memes half the time, but it's very weird. He's a rage baiter, gotta respect the craft. Yeah, I mean, and I respect him as a content creator. I like if I ran into him in public or if at BlizzCon, if I'd buy him a beer, I would, and I would love to chat with him. But there's also sometimes there's some things he says that I'm just like, dude, please, please be normal. I started watching his tank video. I got 3 minutes in and then I fell asleep. So not because the video was bad. I was very exhausted after stream yesterday, and I like threw it on. I had an edible, and I kind of just like passed out. Think he knows how to piss off his viewers to the point where he'll never grow? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Growls said this once, or maybe it was Dorky or someone else. It's called like the Teddles effect, where he's like just in everything, like you can't escape him, which I think is objectively hilarious. Since class are getting easier, a basic tanking video would go hard. Yeah, I think it would. Like, and there's just like when I was watching Teddles do his challenge on stream, I was watching him like, oh man, like he's doing this, like he's not doing this right at all. And it's clear that it's like evident. It's not that he's a bad player. It's just like, holy shit, like it's clearly not an intuitive thing for most people. All right, you're gonna lust it up, big boy. You think Teddles is one of the more reasonable and understandable content creators? Yeah. He has this weird, it's a very weird aura that he has. It's like you want to like him, but a lot of people don't like him, and I don't know. It's weird. I keep forgetting about Fellfire Fist. I keep forgetting it's a thing. You're a Lockman and Teddles just spawns in his videos. Yeah, it's the Teddles effect, man. You just can't escape him. He's everywhere, all the time. You want to watch the Race to World first? There he is. You want to watch the MDI? There he is. You want to watch your favorite podcast? There he is. He's in your algorithm. He's in your walls. I think it's very funny. This tank is so boring, man. Yeah. Is Infernal Fist the flame crash on Poli? I think it should just a word soup that question. Yeah. It's called Fellfire Fist, and it's 5 seconds after entering combat, your next Infernal Strike will spawn a Sigil of Flame, which is very good. I just forget to use it. Like, I can use it here, and then I'm going to try to... I'm going to just die here. That's fine. I am bad. I'm bad. I tried to cage. Caging is not the right play here. No, my Sigil of Silence. Okay, that's fine. I'll just kick it, I guess. I just had my back to the mobs. Yeah, I've just taken it to the back. Very fun. I'm actually just terrible at this game. Spirit Bomb back on the menu. Yeah, it's part of the base kit. I should probably be hitting it more than I am, but I'm not. You kind of just hit it on cooldown, and then whenever you pop meta, you also get it. It resets. It's almost like they're all friends and they join together. But yeah, that's really fun. It was funny to hear it called the Tettles effect because it's it's just everywhere. Oh my, they just jumped over my Sigil. Awesome. I'm so bad at this class. We'll do this, and then I'll pop meta, and I'll refresh, then maybe I pop it again, and then I get an extra 10 seconds. Nope, maybe don't. Okay, never mind. You've been tettled. That's just funny. Surely this doesn't kill me, right? Okay. One day my healer will dispel me. I'm excited to watch the rest of his video, though. It seemed well put together. I keep making that mistake where I hit meta, then I hit fracture. I should be hitting soul cleave. It's all good, though. It's funny to watch how terrible he was at the start. Yeah, it was objectively funny to watch him like brick up some like 6 dawn breakers because I watched a fair bit of it like live because I think I was streaming and people were laughing, or people were coming in my chat saying like, hey, he's playing Brewmaster and he's like laughing and dying all the time forever. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll go check it out. God damn. This guy dead yet? Oh, beautiful. I love almost dying. Fuego Magician, very good. I don't have Sigil of anything. Okay, that's good. I don't have Sigil of Chains. Into Westing. You've committed to your lock for raid team this season, but I gotta be honest, Frost Mage feels so good to play. Yeah. Frost Mage is insane right now. It's big, big insane. I kind of hate Vengeance. I'd probably have more fun if I was playing Eldraki, but I'm just like sitting here hitting Fracture and Soulcleave over and over again. Oh man, like snoozing over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. I can't see anything. We're just going far. Oh, no, we just dropped it right in the middle. W. Insane. Bosses should just always move and cast. I don't know why bosses actually stand still and cast things. It's cringe. It's annoying. Blizzard, please fix. Very fun. Very cool. All right, W. Hoping to see bear damage buff and build. Surely we're getting today or tomorrow. Yeah. Chances are it'll be tomorrow. Um, oh, never mind. Yeah, Keys got wiped. I forgot. I think it's because it's Tuesday. I'm assuming that's why Keys got wiped. Yeah, it's probably because it's Tuesday. Who's in this one? Oh, Scano, Luminos. We go Seat, Mythic Plus, 2 chest. Yeah, it's unlucky. Are vaults even? Where is the vault even? I know it's. I'm assuming it's Silver Moon. Do I just grab this healer? I will get very tilted though if it's a rough healer. We just go Seat. You'd love to actually make Bear have some fun rotation loops. Like, I enjoy the choice of swapping Cat for 6 stacks of Ripper Bite. But other than that, it's so TBC. Yep. I think the most interesting thing about Bear right now is if you play Guardian of Elune. Because Guardian of Elune has like some interesting, right? Like you mangle and then your next spender is like empowered. Not Thrash or not, sorry, not Raise or anything, but like your Iron for lasts longer or your Frenzied Regen heals for more, which kind of is interesting. But yeah, it's pretty boring rotation. What build do you think is better for what? Bear's always going to be boring though. That's what I'm currently playing. Yeah, big Kung Fu. We love Kung Fu. Oh, all right. We're gonna dude, dude, I think I'm getting sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up feeling kind of gross. I have low energy right now. My throat kind of hurts. We press onwards though. This build's a little buggy right now. So first things first, Ox, or Walk with the Ox is not working. It's not doing more or less damage based on how many nodes you have, so you only need to spend 1 point for max damage here. Also, Blackout combo is still allowing Breath of Fire to be empowered, but it doesn't consume the buff. And so you can deal 50% more Breath of Fire damage and still benefit from like cooldown reduction or increased single target. And so like I'm kind of exploiting that, which is not super great. Yo, 5 stream streak. What's up? What's up? What's up? I goes testing. Testing's good. We just did an Algathar. Our keys got reset, so we have to like build back up to the Resil levels that people are at. So we're trying to get Mana Banana. He has Resil 17, I think. So we're gonna blast this seat, hopefully 2 chests, and then get into some 17s maybe. I'm considering taunting out of Blackout combo for a bit. Feels really hard to make good use of it right now. Well, there's no good use for it, right? Like there's no choice now. It's just either get additional CDR or get a little bit more single target. There are builds that just don't play it at all right now. Actually, a lot of players are not like choosing not to play it. Like if we look at what people are running, this is what people are playing. They're not playing Blackout combo. They're playing Bob and Weave, and they're not playing Counter Strike. At least this is what some of the top blogs have. I know Kier did a 19 on it. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing people were actually doing. It was just like vibe. Yeah, no, it's good. All right, take care. Have fun, Sean Chat. Yeah, see ya. Runic Mana. GG's. You've been playing 2-2 Anvil. 4 Brew CDR goes Burr. I might try that actually. I've played 1 Anvil. Yeah, so the issue with this right now is that like you can really exploit Breath of Fire damage. Which I know is not great. I haven't popped. It's okay, buddy. We'll do hierarchies after this one. Am I actually losing thread on this guy? Oh, man. I might just be washed. I'm gonna try some other stuff after this key. In terms of talents. Jesus Christ, dude. Dev does so much damage. Did the get the beta changes we wanted or beta changes we deserve? Huh? No beta changes have happened yet. Dude, this boss is already at 60% health and we haven't even done an ad set yet. Why are we putting the boss right there? That was sketchy. I don't know who did that, but that's all right. I thought they moved stuff from PTR with the maintenance. They might have. I honestly have no idea. I am slightly illiterate. Dev is so silly, dude. Yeah, this is insane. I'll dig a deep hole. Oh. What am I doing? I'm not even hitting buttons accurately or correctly. I didn't use my cow. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh. Sealer's good. I have not felt very scared yet. Which is a hard ask in 2025. 2026, oh my god. It's 2026. Oh man. Keg, breath out, tiger palm, keg, breath. Do a little purify, I guess. Fish for some of those. Oh, unlucky. I didn't realize the evoker was in melee. Awkward. Sorry, buddy. One day. Silly lizard. Holy shit, dude. This is just like giga funnel comp. We just literally dispatched that guy in like 15 seconds. That's actually wild. Good blind. Nerf rogue, honestly. How are there so many? Are there 3 in this pack? Oh. What did Manaba die to? Was he in circle? That wait, what? That bellad is crazy, actually. Eh, I have no idea what's going on. Old and slow? Oh, I can get res, I guess. Rebuffs, please. Insane. Insane calm. Lock in. This boss is at 30%, dude. Like, what is this comp? That's just that's so insane to me that dev evokers do what they do, and I don't know if it's a bug or not, but you pull a little bit of extra trash for them onto a boss, and it actually just gets turbo deleted. They're bugged, okay. Yep. I'm okay with this. What is the bug? Can you explain to me? Because I know nothing about evokers. Dev mastery for start damage. Wait. Oh, never mind. He's like saying something else. Because isn't it some kind of like thing with their like disintegrate doing funnel damage or something? Like I just don't understand like what the interaction is, I guess. I am very, very simple man. I know nothing about dragon lore. Good blind. It dies. Good knock. We're gonna waddle with this guy. Surely no one pulls, right? These guys are very spread. I am sorry, team. All right, let's see if anyone dies to this. I feel like every time I've been in here lately, people die to men, which is kind of the worst way to go. Kicked like a pointless bull. Dude, he keeps blinding on my para. Glad Chase is using CC though. It's better than not using CC. Do I go for triple here? Or is that might be super cursed actually. I'm doing it. If we die, we die. This goddamn tree's in my way. Oh, double. He might be he's dead here. Yeah, this might be cursed. Okay, we're down to 2. No meld. Why are people are getting like that's crazy. Okay, that was count, which is good. Double beam is better. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. You can also meld this beam too. Oh, those were just like pixel stacked. What the fuck? I'll just send my cow here. Fuck it. I almost want to set up a healer and like try healing beta keys. Oh god, no. What does that mean? Is he watching YouTube chat? No. I'm not watching YouTube chat. Think of the children. Yeah, I should think of the children. Yeah, I won't heal. I lied. Roll goes where your character is facing, right? Not where your camera is pointing? Correct. If you were to heal, which one would you pick? I was a Resto Shaman main before I became a tank player. So probably Resto Shaman. But I also dabbled in Resto Druid. And I did a 0 to hero challenge as Holy Paladin. So probably one of those three would be my preferred choice. Oh, am I out of potions? Awkward. You're 718 on retail, wearing all mythic gear, just not upgraded, debating whether I should grind 12s for the night. Oh. For Crest? It's up to you. I mean, it's not gonna matter all that much. Like, in your once you start leveling, like, you'll replace that item level-ish around, like, 86, 87. Around that level range, whether you grind the crest or not. So it's really up to you. How's the brew play? So I'm in any fun. I'm stuck between warrior, BDK, and monk. Monk's very fun, but very boring. Like, I know that doesn't really make sense, but they've simplified it to the point where it's just, like, kind of mid. All right, watch this boss. It's going from, okay, we're at 83, 82. Damage jump happens now. GG, I'm stupid. Uh-oh. All right, it's at 60. Still at 60. Now it's in the 50s, 55, 52, 48, 37. Oh, 30%, 28. Oh, nice. Went from 80 to 10. Good. I think people are going to really enjoy this fight. Like, the room kind of sucks to play in. But I think, like, damage amp fights are really fun for people. Like, I think DPS... I don't know a single DPS who's like, I hate damage amps. HPL's been a lot of fun in beta. I might have to try it. We two tested that, right? Is Deep Dive VDH releasing today? Yeah, it'll probably come out. It'll probably come out this evening, though. My editor's a little busy streaming right now, so once he's done streaming, he'll probably edit the video. Getting rid of the ads was a good choice. Yeah, this fight in Legion was kind of beans. How would you rank Brew's complexity compared to other tanks? I think it's probably one of the easier tanks now. Like, I genuinely think Brew is kind of just like... I think it's a little too simple, but it's fine. Like, it's still fun to play. What I like about Brew is that the buttons feel good to hit. Unlike Bear, where... Like, Bear, I don't know what it is. I would love to, like... Maybe one day I'll, like, do a little bit of meditation on it, but... For some reason, Keg Smash feels way better to hit, and Black Eye Kick feels way better to hit than, like, Thrash and Mangle. And I don't know what causes that. Ravage doesn't even feel good because it dumps all your rage. It's a frontal. Like, the animation doesn't feel that satisfying because it kind of just looks like a weird version of Thrash. I don't know. I don't even press small as Guardian Druid. Now they're gonna make me in Midnight. Make use a strong... I think you could still just spam Iron Fur. You're just gonna lose a decent bit of damage for spamming it. Like, The way Bear is tuned currently is like 1 to 2 iron for stacks is plenty. You armor cap around 6, and so like there's no reason to go much more. You really like playing tank VDH, but the fact that I need to learn routes in Mythic Plus makes me stay the fuck away from tanking. Yeah, I mean, part of tanking is learning routes. Luckily, most of these dungeons are like very hold W. Skyreach lull. What's wrong with Skyreach, big guy? Skyreach is the best. I mean, without raise Ravage, you stand 0% chance of getting thrown anything. Yeah. It's pretty terrible. All right, let me play something like a little different in here. So I want to try going like Swift as a coursing river. We won't play blackout combo. Like I can survive most stuff and my damage is great, but I don't count on me to research routes in Mythic Plus. It was actually really chill with the key visitor change. People don't shit on your keys. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like in most routes though, like or most dungeons, like holding W is probably totally fine. And if you are short, like it's better to be short than to go over percent. Because when you short percent, you just like run back to a different pack and you kill it really quick. Is for brew is a two-hander or one-hander better? Right now they're very equal, and most sims will argue that a single wielding a polearm or stave is better. Get a disc priest in here, I guess. Um, no choice in writing whatsoever. What do you mean? You can go left or right twice, and it's the same. It's in one of those cases, it's the same exact pack. Yeah, like right up there, you get to go in the right door or the left door. I don't need every dungeon to have complicated routes. I don't mind dungeons like this where like it's going to be very consistent, right? Now, if every dungeon was like this, I'd have a little bit of an issue. Like Pit of Sauron, pretty open. Seat of the Triumvirate, pretty open. Algothar Academy, I mean, it's either left or right. Like you I don't know. This dungeon's I'm chill with this place. Jesus Christ, dude. Can my tab targeting work? Insane. See, this is what I love about Mythic Plus, is like, when you don't have the most organized kicks, you can literally just like CC something for a couple seconds and you still have time to react and get the kick later. In those larger pulls, seeing Purifying Brew just getting like Giga cooldown reduction is kind of insane though. I would love an Anvil and Stave meta. Be so good. No blackout combo build? This is madness. Nope. No blackout combo. Or press the advantage. I'm just like not playing that node at all. I don't feel like my single target. I feel like both of my damage profiles are going to suffer from this. So like I don't really know I don't understand the merit in this build. Like I feel like, oh, see ya, buddy. Might have to wait till after phase. Like I'm being out damaged by a Disc Priest right now, by the way. Might not be optimal, but offers no damage. But for big living pulls, it's a fun talent. Anvil and Stave? Buff Brew. What's up, Carrot? Yeah. Amen. Buff Brew. Yeah, it's a cast sequence macro. It resets after 1 second. So one global. So basically, I blackout kick, and if I don't hit Tiger Palm right away on the same keybind, it's just gonna reset back to blackout kick. I also have Tiger Palm bound, so like it doesn't really matter. Just means I can turn my brain off a little bit, and I can mix up how I'm hitting my buttons, which actually feels pretty good. Shot this one like kind of close. It should be fine. We'll just like shift to the other side of the platform after this. I think this is the hardest boss in here, honestly. What's Bruce Set's going into midnight? It's probably the same, yeah. Unless they do something crazy in this like next build. The macro's in my Discord, so if you're like interested in copying it, you can join there, and it should be there. Good pain sub. Oh, I'm just like losing threat. Oh, my kick. Oh, good. Oh. Yeah, it does lose a lot of damage. I don't know. Like, but it feels good. Like, it feels good to play this build. It's just like kind of weird. Hold on. I have no damage. DP, good. I might have to slow roll this a little bit more. Beta build when? Maybe tonight, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna wait for this beam to go out, and then I'm gonna chain. And this should stagger it. I don't know if that's better or worse. 3, 2, 1, kick soon. Got it. Mana's getting bullied, though. Yeah, I feel like my single target's normally like literally 30% higher than this. I was semi-bug abusing, but I hope they make this boss a little bit more engaging. Just feels like it's missing one little thing. It's the wrong way to dodge. It's all good. Send this out. There we go. It's weird not playing blackout combo. I have to like shake the whole like sequencing of my abilities. I like keep kind of falling into the blackout combo pattern. I think Rogue's giving too much room to these. Oh, yeah, I don't like this build. I think the idea is to have more flurry strike damage, but that's just like not how this game works. Oh, and he just pops evasion and it's like actually giga chill. What are our thoughts on Brew? I think Brew's really good. It's extremely simple now though. So if you're someone who's been playing Brewmaster and you like it because it is more of a complicated spec or has like these inner kind of workings and machinations, that is going away. So Brew is very, very simple now. Which I don't think is the end of the world, but it is a downside. It is still fun. It's just the skill expression of being able to do a lot of damage is gone. And so I think like good Brewmaster players, and I think Equinox has been voicing his opinion about this, but like there's no skill expression in damage. So it used to be a tank that was like, oh, if you're good at Brew, like it's noticeable, like it's really good. That is no longer the case. I feel like even someone like Equinox won't be able to optimize the damage much better than just people like, you know, average Brewmaster players, if that makes sense. Which is not fun. What would you want change for SCK, more damage, or reduce CD as a brew? I think the easiest fix for spinning crane kick is just like buff its damage. It already interacts with Counter Strike. Just like make it worthwhile hitting at a specific target count. So let's just say in 5+ targets. Let's just say 5+ targets. It's just better than Tiger Palm in every situation, right? Like if it has a damage difference or variable, then it's just like you can then make that decision in high target count, right? Do I want more prio damage and CDR, or do I want more AoE damage overall? That's like the easiest. That's like the easiest change. Could they make it? Could they make it like give it a cooldown, like a 10-second cooldown or something? Okay, what I'm trying to say is basically just like make it like Rushing Jade Wind. Just make Spinning Crane Kick Rushing Jade Wind like an aura. You guys were on the wrong side of the boss there. That is A-okay. Like, there's obviously things, like, they could give it brew reduction, or, like, they could do something like that, but I don't think that's what it... I just think it needs to have more damage. It just feels like a useless ability in almost every single case. The fact that, like, it's meant to, like, it's right now a gathering tool that doesn't even get threat is, like, why it feels so bad. Huh? Not again. I'm not doing this again. Have I tested Guardian Druid? Yeah, I've tested it a bit. I am gonna scream. Why am I so bad at this? I just... Please, Blizzard, get rid of this. This is not fun. No one enjoys this. This was fun in WoD. This is not fun anymore. Good job, team. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I'd like Spinning Crane Kick to either be removed or reworked, or I just want it to get buffed. Like, they literally anything. But the sad thing is they're just like leaving it in the state where it's like it's meant to be used a gathering tool. It's only a DPS gain at like 10+ targets, if not more, and that's also contingent on other buffs. Like, I don't know. It's like annoying. Add it to Blackout combo. I don't know. There's like so many things they could do. Make it apply a dot after a Blackout combo that does its same damage over the duration, over like an 8-second duration. So then like it's one of those weird things where like you Blackout kick into a Spinning Crane Kick, and then you don't really want to do it again, or you know, like there's so many things they could do with it. That's the problem right now with Tiger Palm versus Spinning Crane Kick, is that there's like way more multipliers on Tiger Palm, that those multipliers just end up making like Tiger Palm better even in like 8+ targets. And that's why it's been a problem. If Spinning Crane Kick was tuned properly, or there was like less modifiers on Tiger Palm, it'd probably be better in like AoE. And I don't really know why Blizzard isn't changing it, because it's like, to me, it's like, and I think to most players, it's like really obvious. It's an obvious change. Now, if they want to make it interesting or not, that's like when you get into the whole, like, if it's affected by Blackout combo, like have it apply a dot or some kind of buff, or like give cooldown reduction. Like there's things they can make it like even more interesting, but baseline, just buff the ability. I don't know. If Blitz can make brewer like Mako and Fellowship, you're happy? Huh. I know a lot of people liked Mako. I did not. Because her entire rotation was a combo. And like that's fine, I guess, maybe. I just think they could definitely make Black combo a little bit more interesting. But I don't want like every single ability to be have to be hit in a very specific order, and if I mess up that rotation, I'm being punished. That's what I don't like about Mako. Maybe I needed more practice as the tank as well, but I was a Helena enjoyer in Fellowship. I think Mako has cool things. Like I think the self-healing, I think like things like Cyclone, like having like an AoE grip is kind of cool. You know, like I think there's things about Mako that I like. Oh, good. They kicked it because choice with Ring of Peace to make a grip tornado. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty common suggestion. What my counter argument to that is like I don't want tank crowd control to be homogenized, and if you give Brewmaster like a pseudo death grip kind of type esque ability, like 5 tanks then have that. You have Sigil of Chains, you have Gorfien's Grass, you have sure Champion Spear isn't like a true death grip or anything like that, but like you have Champion Spear, you have Ursol's Vortex plus Typhoon. It's like so all the tanks just have the same CC. I'd like to see a world where they make different choice nodes for Ring of Peace, where it's like, yeah, it could knock mobs away, but it could also do a thing where it's like it's 15% larger, and any mob inside of it cannot cast or like they have to melee, kind of like Grand Melee from whatchamacallit? Helena's kit. I think they could do something cool like that. We're always gonna let rogues stun first for longest kidney. This is criminal. Why is it on me? Like, fuck off, game. They should just make choice node with Ring of Peace where it has a cast time that shoots out a cloud of dust that puts mobs to sleep. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool, actually. Now that you bring it up. Yeah, I think that sounds fair and balanced. Unlucky. I don't even think I'll be able to res him. I can't even hit this. Like, it's up in the air. it's like, I mean, she's GG. Like, actually wild. I think we can still time this. I think it's like a 4-minute fight. Unfortunately, we lusted there, though. You missed Resonant Fists. Ye, I mean, you're allowed to, miss whatever you want, but Resonant Fist had, like, a design issue where, like, your class didn't do anything. It was, like, this really weird passive node that incentivized, like, consistent hits over large hits, which made the playstyle, like, just an aura game where, like, your whole goal was to keep up Charred Passions and, Rushing Jade Wind, and, like, that's, like, 40% of your damage, and I don't think that's, like, super rewarding gameplay. It was fun for whatever season that was, there for, but I don't wanna touch unless we're, like, in danger. The initial hit's kinda crazy from that. Rushing Jade Wind kinda whack. I like Rushing Jade Wind most seasons, I just wish it, like, had a more passive, like, I wish, like, it was applied via, like, Rising Sun Kick was a great ability. Like, they could have had Rising Sun Kick just always proc it, right? Rising Sun Kick procs Rushing Jade Wind. Or extend it or something, right? They could have also done more with Rising Sun Kick. I watched Heddles, I learned how to tank video, and lost count how many times this problems would have been solved with Rushing Jade Wind. Why is this guy so, like, high up in the air? Like, I have to jump to hit this Zealot. This is criminal. This is bad. I haven't watched the. I got like 3 minutes in. He was like still doing his kind of like introduction of the challenge, and then I just went to bed instead of watching a 2-hour titles video. I was not a fan of this build. Yeah, I think Resonant Fist was kind of a cool idea, but I think Walk with the Ox is a better iteration of it. I just wish it was like a little less. I wish Walk with the Ox like always procced on Keg Smash or something. I don't know how I feel about. Like, Black Kick's still doing okay damage, but it just seems like super low. Windrunner 18. What do you even gain for skipping Rushing Jade Wind and or special delivery? Nothing. The issue is like you have to spend 8 points to get down. You have to take first 3. After this, it's like fairly open, but it's like similar to the bear tree where you have to play into either of these or either of these to path down to the rest of your tree. There's no alternative method. And so like Elixir of Determination is still really good. You August Blessing is not great for Mythic Plus. Like it's really only a raid talent. And so you have to play this node. So you get to pick. Elixir is really good. Like overall, it's probably actually pretty low here, but it can be very strong in like specific pulls. So you could skip around it. But let's just say you play it. You have to put a point here, you have to put a point here, which means our last point's going to go into here somewhere. So we either get 20% blackout damage or we get increased auto attack speed. I think improved blackout kick ends up being better in the overall. So then here's your points. And then it's like, okay, well, we don't really want to spend more points up here because we have way stronger traits down in the bottom of our tree. Now you could drop Elixir for special delivery, which is fine. Rushing Jade Wind has the changes to Rushing Jade Wind are really bad. Basically, what they did is they made it scales with haste, but the cooldown scales with haste, but so does the duration, and it doesn't scale the right way. It scales down with it, and so you'll never have 100% uptime because Rushing Jade Wind will always fall off, and your rotation's already pretty loaded. So you'll never actually skip Rushing Jade Wind. So your question is, what do you gain? You gain better talents because Rushing Jade Wind right now is bad, and Special Delivery only makes up about 3% damage. And there's other traits that I think grant more than 3% damage. And also, you don't need to play it because you're not playing. Essentially, the only thing it's blocking out is Celestial Flame. And so, in terms of pathing, there's no point in actually playing these talents because it doesn't get you anything. But in this case, we could play Special Delivery. We could just not play Elixir and then continue moving on. Okay, 11,000. I want to double check something because is it just not going to proc? Yeah, it's literally doing the same damage. This is just like bugged. Unlucky. Could I interest you in untimed keys after 4 p.m.? Are they Jedith keys? Yeah, sure, maybe. I might be on still. You don't have to. Figured out to ask. He's doing some now. I'm getting on in like 45. Oh, are you Eastern? Is he on right now? Oh, he is on. Okay. Is the blackout firebug still happening? Yeah, I'm not running blackout combo, so I'm trying not to exploit the damage. Oh, he's streaming? Oh, W. Big Jedith stream. Oh, okay, I see the notification. Yeah, W. W Jedith. Pug 12 life. Elemental shaman with 1 interrupt the whole key. 3rd on DPS. Only person trash talking. Yeah. Dude, this is my theory. Most people think they're better than they are. It's kind of sad. What do we want here? A good dev would be dope. I don't know how DK is. I also don't know if I trust this guy if he's never done Windrunner. I should go back to Blackout Kick. You're tempted to do an all tanks to 3k with their worst stats. You might blow your brains out by the end of that challenge. Not gonna lie. Playing prop paladin in like a full crit verse build or something, or mastery verse build, is not fun. Believe me. Haystacked brew. You will not have fun. Your healer will not have fun. Are you listening to 156/silence? I don't know what that means. Is that a band? I think that was Windwalkers. Is my music not showing on stream? No, it should be. A band? I have not heard that before. I can look them up later. There's like no good I want a good DPS. I don't like that he's looking at me. Why is your character looking at me? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I could potentially get the CD of Keg Smash down to enough to spam CD. Yeah, maybe. It's more of the there's like other things, right? Like you'll be losing out on all of your versatility, all of your crit. Well, not all of it, but like you'll probably be if you're stacking like purely bad sets, you'll be like haste mastery. Which means you're gonna take more damage up front. Your absorbs are gonna be a lot smaller, even though they already kind of are super tiny. Like it's it's not great. And then almost every other tank is haste based. So if you don't stack haste, all of them are going to feel terrible. No, I'm all for it. You go and try it. I would be surprised if you actually enjoy it. How much can I get carried challenge? You like and dislike that Brew Zero haste? I like the consistency. Kaiveza week 1. W. Love solo content. It would be one of your co-outs. Yeah, I mean, go for it, dude. It's a vibe, probably. Yeah, I mean, I think they're putting a lot more development into delves, which, I mean, I know that'll piss some people off to hear, but I'm hoping they can create interesting, fun challenges like that going forward. I never did Kaiveza. I don't plan on it, but I only heard good things. I have a problem. I'll admit it. I'm addicted to Brewmaster. Brewmaster is so good. It's so good. I'm a big fan. I think delves are good for the game, to be honest. They've helped, they've done a lot to help early season alt gearing process, which before was just getting carried by your friends. Yeah. I also like it because it's like solo content. You can kind of take at your own pace, and like I can log in and do a delve in like 10 minutes or whatever, and then I can like get off and continue doing like work or go run errands and stuff. Like it's low commitment. It's great for alts. You can go in with your friends. I actually had I had a buddy come back to the game recently who like has been enjoying delves, and I'll help him out every once in a while. And it's just like fun to go in there and just kind of like hit stuff for a bit, not really think about anything, get a little bit of rewards. Your only complaint with Kevez is that every mechanic is a one shot. Yeah, but that's like I think that's like the point, right? take detox. What covenant did I choose in Shadowlands? I was a Venthyr main. I played Venthyr as DK and as Guardian Druid from like day one. My brew eventually, like I eventually went Kyrian slash Necrolord on it, but that's so funny, man. Give me a sec, please. Sure. Sure. I can give you a second. Are there any cracked tank trinkets to look out for? No. Not as it currently stands. This one is really good. Gloom Splatter Dread Scale. It gives no main stat, it just gives crit, but it does insane burst damage, and it gives you a pretty sizable shield as brew. It doesn't really scale that well with other tanks, though, currently. Yeah, this is beta. Isn't the Umbral thing good? There's... I don't know what that means. Umbral thing. I don't know what Umbral thing is. There is another trinket that gives, like, crazy main stat right now, but it's kind of just, like... They haven't done trinket tuning at all. Shaman dies. You, like, have to send all your... Okay, that was terrible. Onking and then knocking them immediately is not the play, bud. We're missing that sweet funnel damage. No, nothing brand level. Oh, come on. What do you like the most about tanking? It's a good question. Tanking, to me, is mostly the reward of, like, feeling good after timing a key in terms of, like, okay, my route was good, I pulled around DPS cooldowns, I was, like, aware of, like, my own defensives. There's a lot of extrinsic motivators for tanking. This guy might die to this. Okay, good dispel. I normally like doing a lot of damage as a tank and trying to push myself, but unfortunately Blizzard just doesn't see that in the tanking role anymore. So they kind of like keep tanks really poorly tuned. I say that as I'm doing top damage in this pull, but it's because I'm kind of insane. Why tank? Well, tank, like, at least in high keys, your group does a lot of damage, but like deep down, you know they did a lot of damage because you pulled for them. Like you pulled the like you can make DPS look really bad by only pulling 3 targets ever, right? And so like the path is like if I play correctly and I pull correctly around like my shaman's 3-minute ascendants and my havoc demon hunters like glaives, like I don't know. That stuff is like rewarding. Oh, I touched literally just a worm. The worst thing about crack trinkets is not having them. Yeah, if they keep trinkets like this, though, I'm going to be really happy. And mostly because uh, I like not having to raid. And if I don't have to raid this next expansion, that would be so nice. Or at least this next tier. Tank dictates most of the key, yeah. Don't get me wrong, like when I'm in like a plus 12, I don't feel good about tanking. But when I'm doing like a plus 20 or plus 21 or plus 22 or whatever on live, like it, and like we time it, and it's because and like the DPS are like, oh, I did so much damage. I'm like secretly like patting myself on the back, like, yeah, buddy. Yes, sir. They do like their raid trinkets, though. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're gonna just like make the raid trinkets like too good, which it is what it is. If it's too good. Oh, this guy's playing or enhance. Okay, good to know. I feel like my cheapers just hit dead mobs there. This is a pretty scary pull. These poisons are going to come out again. Good sack. Do you have a brood guide to tanking RA21? No. I bought 21 Resil keys, so it's like, you know, I don't know if I'm really fit to give advice. Yeah. I'm known to be carried. Your wife got Lumathor. Healer trinket 2 weeks as Mistweaver. Arsham and all never got it until Turbo. Insane. Oh, week 2. Yeah, that's insane. That trinket was so busted. Or is so busted, I should say. I wish Lumathar gave a better stat than haste, because I would have loved to run Lumathars as a brewmaster. I think that would have been so fun. I have one more dinar purchase option. I've been thinking about buying Lumithars just to shit like fuck around with. Because imagine like running Mythic Plus and like you just have Lumithars every like 30 seconds. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, that release is maybe not the best. I can para one next. Do you use Astral Antenna? I do not on my Brewmaster. I do on my Prot Warrior. I've been playing Prism and I don't have a stop for this. Good luck, buddy. No knock. It only takes me fucking 35 Vivifies and 2 full energy bars to top someone. Great job on the deep dive series for the tanks. When's DH dropping? DH will be tonight. It'll probably, admittedly, it'll be a little bit later. My editor's streaming right now, so. Once he's done, he'll be able to do some editing. Still using Pacemaker on Monk. Pacemaker's fine. It's a really solid stat stick. I think like if you have a Mythic Pacemaker, that's good. Antenna has the potential to have better uptime, but if you don't get all of your orbs, it's actually worse. I've been using Soulbinder's Embrace because I've been playing with some pretty beans healers lately who don't know how to heal Brewmaster, and I'd rather have the extra protection. I need to pay my editor more? Yeah, I wish. He kind of takes all my money, low-key. Beans are good for you. Yeah. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you poop. My grandpa always told me that. Why? Is this domed here? Oh no, it's just there's a cliff. Do we more or less just send CB off cooldown? You send it off cooldown. There's a little bit of optimizations you can make for it, because it also resets with the Apex sound. It resets your kick smash, so like you don't want to use it like on pull necessarily, even though you kind of want to at the same time. But you can now use it to reset Celestial or kick smash. Beans and rice combo always makes a complete. Wait, make a complete protein together. Yeah, W beans and rice. Sounds like a Chipotle order. I just used exploding keg and then it. Fuck, dude. He dies at like what 2% or something. Unlucky. Does Black Ox Brew still exist? Yes. It's probably the only kind of more complicated aspect. Pick a night chain. And the shaman just like kicked immediately. Yeah, but like resetting your keg smash and purifying brew is like kind of a it's like it's essentially like a damage cooldown almost. Shaman with lost fucking blast, dude. So Black Ox Brew resets your Purifying Brew, which Purifying Brew resets your Keg Smash and makes it free. And so it kind of technically. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Cow. How are you feeling as a tank with a Druid Paladin healer? Feels fine. Do you feel the love and how they gently caress you in their loving embrace, or is it an abusive relationship? This guy's pretty gentle. I would say. Brew feels like super tanky right now. I haven't had an issue with like a lot of healers. I think Disc Priest right now has felt the worst to play with. But also, I might just be playing with like not super great Disc Priests. We had one earlier, but like last night, before I ended my stream, like I ran into like a really not super great. Maybe he was playing a weird build. Maybe he didn't know the dungeon. I don't really know, but like I was just getting walloped. Which is not fun. Hopefully Brew is still fun. I think Brew is still fun. Not sure what the deal is with Windwalker. I haven't heard any good news from them. Yeah, Windwalker mains are real depresso right now. Espresso depresso. Motherfucker. I just munched that. It's all good. Do we have a kick? Nope. Okay. You'll get there, buddy. I trust. Nice. W. Bone hacks are scary. I'm gonna just like, I'm saving a big old spell harm for it. Good Hodge. They still haven't done anything with spell pushback. It's 2026. Yeah. It's really weird as a tank that you have spell pushback. It's really obnoxious, and it's kind of the main reason I hate Chi Burst. Like, I'd love to play Chi Wave, because the rotation doesn't really have room for Chi Burst anymore. Yet they still try to keep it in. Like, just buff Chi Wave to match. Like, make it a true choice node. It just doesn't feel like a choice node. Someone's dead here if no one kicks. Nice. Oh, good sack, dude. Thank you. Someone kick. Nope. We have polluted this area a lot. We're at the point where, like, it feels like we kind of need a kick order. No. Brew does not out heal Paladin. There's a bug. It's showing all of my Purified Stagger as healing. Which means, like, it's like, it's like if they showed Prot Warrior's blocked damage as healing. Or the amount of, like, the dodged damage of Bear, or, like, what is being mitigated by armor. Like, it's just not meant to be in the HPS meters, and it is. So it is what it is. Yeah. Which is fine. Like, it just, I think it gives, like, it makes the viewer experience not super great, right? Because you're like, wow, Brew has a lot of healing. It's like, well, not really. You would see something similar if you looked at logs from live servers now, but I've seen some people on YouTube and stuff be like, well, they should keep it because it shows, like, yeah, that's what Brewmaster is healing for, because you're, like, removing that damage. It's like, that's not really, that's not that's not how the class works. It's mitigated damage. It's not healed. I don't want to do this. I'm going to roll in. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, now we're all following. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, come on in. Yeah, sure. I don't know if this is timeable still. Next boss takes 4 minutes. Last boss takes 4 minutes. That means we have 2 minutes to clear the next 2 trash pulls, which is difficult. Like, I can chain here. That's fine. We kick this. We bring him over to the Axemen. Then we have one more pull after this. We technically could have lusted at some point, but we didn't. Which is all good. This next guy is going to hurt a lot. Oh, yeah, I love that. You got out of bed just to see if there's a new build. Nope. Finish your coffee. Go back to bed for hashtag retired life. Oh. Do we have a res? Flame Nova. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time to actually time this. 4 does this a lot. Is damage prevented by stagger still counting as HPS on the meters? Yes, because it's what we're purifying. It's not counting as damage, though. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. It's not like counting friendly fire, which is essentially what was happening. I hate demon hunters. I hate demon hunters. I hate demon hunters. Yep, keep running, buddy. I hate when he stays in this phase. Swirkles. We love swirkles. GG. This fight, it looks hectic, right? Wait for circles, then move in for fear. You have so much time. I'm sure he got killed by a circle. I'd be surprised if it wasn't that. Yeah, we weren't timing the ski anyways. You've had 3 Sky Reaches today fall apart at second boss because people can't send in beams. Yeah, it's like their only job on that fight. Yeah, I hate every Demon Hunter. And this is why I hate every Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters are becoming the new mages, man. See ya, buddy. You dead. Dodge circles, then move in. Dodge circles, then move in. DPS die. Okay, GG. That's my fault, but also at the same time. The new beta builds is a myth? Yeah, probably. Are the mages US version of hunters in EU? Probably. Just my experience with Demon Hunters is every Demon Hunter player who wants to be like Big Devour, like they're just I don't know. It's a new spec. When you have a new spec, it takes time to people figure it out, and the issue is that it has been primarily a tank or melee DPS, and now you're introducing a range specialization, and when you do that, it just stands in the fucking circle again. Melee players don't know how to play range generally. My same argument for like multi-classing. Multi-classing is a lot harder to do than people give it credit for. And most players think they can multi-class and they can't. And oh, I just kicked literally nothing. W. Axe thrower is more dangerous than the Mystic. Please cancel the Blade Stormcast. Thank you. Yeah, I have not played with a lot of great Devourers, mostly because the spec's new. Also, the blink's really weird, because, like, unlike Mage Blink, where you literally go from one spot to another, you're technically traveling the entire distance at when you blink as Devourer. So what I often see is they'll blink, but then they get clipped by things because they think they're blinking, but they're not blinking. Don't make me remember my first month as Monk as a full caster player, Priest, Mage, Warlock. Times I've tried to hit enemy from 10 yards away and can't. The shame. Yeah, shameful. It's really good that I got clipped by that. I think people panic too much on that phase. Like, circles will fall, and then you have time to, you have like 2 more seconds to get to the fear. Whenever you say last attempt, people fucking lock in for some reason. All right, time for my favorite fight. Shaman's at 2 stacks. That's so dangerous. Paladin didn't even take an arrow. I could technically get him up, but no, we're GG. Okay, it's good. I have a feeling Midnight doesn't feel like an X-Spec, but rather a major patch or something. Don't you feel there's a lack of hype for it? The lack of hype is drowned out by an extremely long beta cycle that has like more and more people making content about it because the content creator economy for WoW is like growing. And we've been in alpha and beta content has been around for like 3 months now, and it's also being drowned out by the complaints about add-ons. I think Midnight will be a little bit more hyped in a couple weeks. Like I think when we're like 2 weeks out, I think people are going to start getting really hyped for it because it is like a really good expansion. I think the storylines are really good. I think the new world systems are great, like Prey and stuff, awesome. I think the Mythic Plus pool and the new dungeons are great. Mm. Yo, Kira, dude, thanks so much for the raid, man. I've been enjoying your big 19 and 20 videos and shit on YouTube. Or 19s. The BDK Alcathar was impressive. Is this worth? Should I drop at 1? Guy's probably fine here. Oop. Dude, Vinsot. Holy shit, dude. So thanks so much for the subs. Oh my lord. Oh. Oopsies. I thought I put down my Transcendence already. Oh no. I got distracted. Actually, I'm not going to blame you. That was definitely my fault. Unlucky. For the new raiders. How kind of you. Holy. So no, not your fault at all. I am just bad. Holy shit. Yeah, we're kind of getting into how much till clear. I can do one more. I'll give it another attempt. Oh yeah, yeah, that's entertaining. Yep. It's unfortunate you go from watching, someone as good as Kira to someone as bad as me. Getting bricked. But yeah, big shout out. W Kira. Alright, let's see. This time I will put down my Transcendence and not transcend into the laser. It'll be good. Holy. Some very early arrows. Don't forget old. Yeah. Old and washed, I believe is the... Oh, I'm so freaking old. Really cutting it close there. I wish this room didn't have a roof. I just don't like the camera angles in here. Thank you for the lay. Oh, Paladin's dead again. Okay. Okay. Isha, how are you? Will monk stats change in midnight? Will agility versus equals crit equals mastery? We'll have to see on tuning. Right now, it's probably going to just be crit verse. We're just racking up the deaths. That's insane. What would you say is most interesting tank to play right now? Interesting is probably like Prop Paladin. because prop out has a lot of agency. GG's, tough key. I think like brew is like too simple now, but it's still really fun. Seems like people liking VDH, but it's a 2-button spec. Unfortunately, most tanks are kind of becoming 2-button specs. Just started watching WoW stuff again yesterday. This dungeon boss looks tough. It's like slightly overtuned, but we're also like 18's not a like a tiny key, right? Like this is pretty tough. The boss is hectic. What makes it challenging though, like in my opinion, is just like the encounter space. Like it's tiny. Uh yeah, it went from like way too easy to like actually like it seems like there's one too many mechanics. And because it's like it's very pass fail, right? A giant laser ring comes out, and if you dodge it, you live. If you don't dodge it, you die. I think they can remove the electricity pools and the balls, and the fight will still be hard, right? The dot still hurts. You have to drop pretty consistently. But the thing is, like, the ball's still one shot. If you get hit by the arrows, they're probably one shotting you. If you go to 2 stacks, you're getting killed. Everything about this fight's really hard, and it feels like there's one too many mechanics. And on top of all of that, when you're in this room, your camera's constantly getting clipped on these pillars. And that's
like
annoying
my Uncle
as well.
Khaki once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
So yeah, it's rough. Yo, Ika Dion. That's definitely butchered that. Thanks for the prime, dude. So yeah, this is my least favorite part about the instance. Sounds awesome and awful at the same time. Yeah, it's a really cool fight, and like I think if you had more space to work with, and you weren't getting clipped on these pillars, it would feel better. I hate that my messages don't work. Let me hear it first. So yeah, I don't know. We're hoping to see changes to this boss. I could probably go through an entire list of like things I'm hoping to see fixed or changed or through dungeons and tanks. Opie still works, right? I would imagine Opie will still work because that's like just keybind related. Which tank deals the most damage? Right now, Prop Paladin deals more damage than most tanks by a fair margin. Uh, um, do more if you want. Yeah, yeah, we can do more. If you can fill, I gotta take my dog out really quick. So you're saying race change to gnome for better camera angles? Check. Yeah, absolutely. In terms of 17, I think I'd like to try to get Brazil today. That or Seat. I know you might be just in the Twitch chat, so I don't know why I'm typing this out, but yeah, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Crazy, there's so many more players than in retail on beta. Yeah, yeah. Because anyone who like actually enjoys this game, I think is like more interested in the new content than playing a dead season. All right, I have to do. Let me do. How do I do this? I know this is probably not the best way to do this, but I'm just gonna do it. BRB walking dog. I will be back. All right, I'm back. Oh, okay. Where are we? Subshard. I am now group lead. What key are we even doing? Is Brewmaster less complex than Midnight? Absolutely. I'll give you a quick little breakdown. Too much ghost pepper in your spaghetti. Uh-oh. That's not good. Keg, Breath, Blackout, Tiger Palm. That is your rotation. You're going to prioritize Keg Smash, so if you happen to get resets after Purifying, you can get resets on Keg Smash through your Apex talent. And so, like, you kind of do this 4-button rotation, but it can actually be as simple as, like, a 2-button rotation with, like, proper resets. It's very simple. 17 Magisters Therese. Defensive complexity, we have 1 defensive, and that's Fortifying Brew on a 4-minute cooldown. So you just hit it often. Hit it when it codown up. You benefit from cooldown reduction. The rest of your defensives are just baked into stagger. Like, you're just pray that your healer heals you. I don't know. Not gonna lie, simpler Brewmaster sounds awful. Yeah, I think most people are kind of down bad on it. Um, Not to be all gatekeepery. I think Brewmaster players like the complexity, but I think accessibility is important. I would love a world where they keep it complex. Or they, yeah, I don't know, like keep it complex. That's my personal opinion, but also I get it though. Like, I'm excited to play DH more because it's not as complex. Lusting second, sure. All right, we can time this surely. I'd be happy with just Purified Chi back. Yeah, I think Purified Chi can be back, and I think they could even just not make it as, like, required, if that makes sense. Like, don't make the amps 35% per stack. Like, make it 10% per stack, right? So then, like, an actual empowered, uh, you know, as an empowered Soul Stripper is only 60% stronger, then you can tune up the base, and so you're not punished for being in lower content like you normally would be. I don't like that the Magisters move away from me while I'm rooted, because my Priest is not dispelling me, and my target's a stun cooldown, so I use it at the start of the pull. Knockback, will sweep, dies, good. I think complexity is not the issue for people, it's at least the complexity has to be a high reward. Yeah, so the problem with Brew, and that's like a great point, is that it's complex, but the payoff isn't there, right? Like, you're working harder to get the same result that a prot warrior would, right? And a prot warrior is just hitting thunderclap and shield slam forever. I understand, like, the skill floor or skill ceiling kind of being all over the place, and they maybe want to, like, rein that in a bit, but I don't know. That's kind of the beauty of WoW. Yo, Vojo, what's up? No, I understand that some people don't speak the language I speak, and that's okay. We are all human. I also don't speak English all that well. It is a second language for me. All right, I will not get crowd controlled. Is my group going to help me, or is everyone going to run forward? It looks like my healer and everyone ran forward. And I'm going to die. I know I should pull these through, but like I don't trust this healer. And so I'd rather just do a couple books here, a couple books up here. Rogue should be back. Welcome back, Chase. And now we pray that our healer keeps us alive through this. I will give us a little hot. I will give us another hot, and then I will hope that that keeps us up. Are they making BM Hunter less complex too? Been thinking about rerolling? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. VM Hunter might also be just like okay. I'll chain in a second. I just don't want to chain in too quickly because I feel like groups kind of die here. So they are. I have no idea about BM. There's no beauty in WoW, only pain and knowing I need more armable IO or I'm a loser. Yep, sure. Yep. If you're not 3900 IO on live servers, you're kind of worthless. Why are we pulling extra shit? How did we even pull this? I guess it's kind of fine. They're moving frenzy stacks? Okay. Oh no. Hot take. I'm kind of like okay with like them simplifying the game a little bit because I'm enjoying these dungeons a lot more. I think the mechanics are less punishing. I think the boss fights are more enjoyable. So I'm okay with it being a little bit easier. Is there any key you feel like is going to be really annoying in the few weeks in the season? I think Myasara Caverns for Pugs is going to be probably the most annoying dungeon in the world. Where's my fucking mouse? I don't even know where it's at. Have you tried the build cured in a 20 yet? It's weird not having Black Eye accounts. I tried the build earlier on stream. It feels really good in like big AoE. It does not feel good. Oh, healer just got fucking shit on. It does not feel good in single target. I think boss damage is really low, but I think I think the problem with Myasara is just like the routing is too open and the boss fights are too punishing. I think the second boss is what's going to be really problematic for a lot of groups. Oh, we don't have a healer yet. You saw footage of Den of Nalarok. It looks dope. I think Den is probably going to be my favorite dungeon out of the like entire like pool of midnight dungeons. Now, unfortunately, it's not a season 1 dungeon. I hate like I need to get an add-on that shows my cursor because I cannot see this little hand. I know I can make it bigger, but I hate how much like when it's bigger, I just hate the look of it. You're getting abused, buddy. I don't think the last boss is yeah, I don't know. I think the last boss of Spire is like really hectic. I think there's a couple of boss fights, but the thing is, I expect Windrunner to get nerfed, where I don't expect Myasar to get nerfed. Okay, we are. Maybe remove Elixir of Determination and put Special Delivery is better? Maybe. Is there a way to see my Purifying stacks? There's no Purified Chi anymore. Purified Chi does not exist, so therefore you don't need to track the stacks. Can I show overall in details? I mean, I can. It doesn't matter though, because I didn't reset, so it has a bunch of like random shit in here from other people I've played with today. Try to be lucky. What's up? Don't you think we'll get a DOTI Mythic Plus the Sex Pack? Dawn of the Infinite? Maybe. I'll show overall at the end of the key. I'm just praying to wake up to see bug iterations fixed on BDK and missing armor install. That'd be so good. I'll hit them with the XD so they know that I'm not being an asshole, even though I kind of am. They seem to like bringing back Mega Dungeons mid X pack. Yeah, Dawn of the Infinite's my kryptonite though. I'm so bad at Dawn, like the little mini game maze thing. I liked Brackenhide though. I'm kind of over them bringing back old dungeons now. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I prefer a world where they give us all of the dungeons in season 1, all the new dungeons for Midnight, and then they bring back old dungeons for the future seasons. And if they're gonna just do 3 seasons, that's fine. If they do a 4th season, then bring all the dungeons back again. It feels really bad though to start an expansion with like 8 new dungeons, but you only get to play 4 of them. I felt the same way in Dragon or in the War Within. I'm gonna feel the same way in Midnight. Yo, what's up, Meg? I would prefer that system a little bit more than how it currently works. It's just like it feels bad. Like you're paying for a new game, you're excited to see these new dungeons. Plus, have you seen Den of Nalarok? Oh my god, it's so good. I love Den of Nalarock. You can still do the dungeons, not as mythic. Yeah, but like that's not fun. Hello. Oh my god. You know, it's also not fun getting stuck on a wall. I hope people stay here. I don't like running with these books. Feels cursed. Feels sad doing Mythic Zeros, and then you're like, can't wait to do these in 6 months. Yeah, exactly. What dungeon? I forgot what dungeon was like that in War Within. Like, obviously 4 of them, but there's like a dungeon that I was really sad not to do. It wasn't Dawnbreaker, that's for sure. Who voted for Dawnbreaker, by the way? I think Blizzard should ban you from the game if you voted for Dawnbreaker to come back in Season 3. Actually criminal. Huh. I wish I was not terrible at this. Dawnbreaker wasn't as bad in Season 1? Yeah, because Blizzard made terrible changes to these dungeons coming into Season 3. Like, Arakara, I think objectively worse this season. Priory, objectively worse. Dawnbreaker, well, I guess Priory was a Season 2 dungeon, but... Oh, can I please target the right mob? There we go. Why do you... Dude, I hate Disc Priests. They do not feel good to play with. I always feel like I'm dead always, which is not a good feeling. Bloodgate made a good change killing bubbles. I think lore-wise, I am all for it. I can't wait for bubbles to come back as a delve boss. Or in the Last Titan, like plot twist, Iridacron, like Xalatat's working with Iridacron, working for Bubbles Jr. Just like insane. See ya. See ya, healer. Enjoy your 30-minute run back. Holy. Bubbles Jr. is the Last Titan. That's actually insane. Do I need to remove this root or do I die? No, we live. Oh, I dead here though. Can we find another healer, please? This is making me sad. I don't like Floodgate as much this season because the timer is so tight, which is like kind of Blizzard's fault for like changing the coefficient. Floodgate is my favorite dungeon of the season for the most part, outside of like streets, but man, it's so tight. Like getting 20 Floodgate on live was miserable. Dude. I think I might be having a stroke. I took my hand off the keyboard for a second to drink my coffee, and I immediately forgot how to put my hand back on my keyboard for a second. I was like, where's my hand supposed to be? There you go. Nice pain sup, W. I should stop being so critical of healers. I think it's my my major red flag, my toxic trait. Like, wanna wait to pull? Oh nope, we're just gonna pull it in anyways. W. Please. Toxic streamer hates healers. You know what? I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna double down. Yep. Healers suck. They're the worst. I gotta find that clip of Jack, like, putting me in the fucking dirt. As a tank who relies so much on my healer, I should probably be nicer to healers, you know? Like, please heal me. One heal, please. I'm gonna get canceled on, like, X, the everything app. Toxic tank bullies healers. For fun? Oh, I should definitely not be standing here. That's fine. Is what it is. Typing up to it longer as we speak. Perfect. Make sure you tag me in it at least. That'd be great. Who uses X? I barely use it. I go in like once every other week. I try to look for some drama, some WoW drama to keep me entertained, and then I forget the app exists for about a week. Thank God there's no Demon Hunter healers. Yeah, they'd all be terrorists. I'm more at war with ranged players as a tank than you feel with healers. Yeah, probably that might be lore accurate. Let's get this guy like right here. I don't know if this is the best spot for him, but we'll see how this works. Dude, this rogue is a legend. So good. I got it. Oh, wait, let me soak. Hold on. Oh. Just like watching my DPS do this, like, and I should yell at the healer when they all die. Oh my lord. I've been having issues with melee DPS and keys lately. They all want to like start hitting stuff so quickly. Like I'll literally look at a pack and my demon hunter's like, "Oh, let me throw my fucking empowered glaive," and then Rip's threat dies, and then they're like, "Why didn't you get threat?" I'm like, "Huh? What do you mean?" Like, I hate DPS players. It's all good. Wait, I might just hate I might just hate everyone. Wait a second. Oh no. That is a problem. All right, come here, worms. We're gonna get a nice big damage buff here, and our priest is gonna stay out and not get the damage buff. Is it also healing too? Yeah, it's damage and healing. Marksman Hunter here. I'm a good boy in misdirect. Oh, W. We love misdirects. I just wish Blizzard didn't make threat so miserable. It's such a bad mechanic. I am good with threat. I don't mind threat as an actual mechanic, but like, make it not miserable. Oh, the pain sub. Dude, wait, this guy's actually insane. Big dub. The villain arc of Shaw begins. I've thought about just going on a pure villain arc. I've thought about it. Maybe at BlizzCon, I'll just start like, you know, I'll bring like a bottle of whipped cream or something. I'll just start like whipped creaming people at BlizzCon. That'd be good. Dude, I can't even kick right, man. I need to retire, man. Oh. Yeah, your fault. I'm gonna blame you. For me missing my kick and then missing my kick smash and then panicking and hitting nothing. It's good. Blame the DPS. How dare you die? If my villain arc is whipped creaming people, I'll never make it. Oh shit. The intern's just getting actually whipped here. I was trying to think of like a PG thing that I could do, you know? What's the best tank comp to run with Resto Druid? DK DPS Hunter Rogue on beta? I'm not sure. I feel like Resto Druid just slots into any comp really well. Like, just having Mark of the Wild is really OP. Druids are kind of like the perfect healer for Mythic Plus. They just have such a good kit in beta. Honestly, any tank is fine with Resto Druid. Hunter's okay. Like, I don't know, like Mage is really good. Mage is really strong. I think right now, like, some of the top keys being done are, like, being ran with, like, double Mage Dev, and just, like, they nuke everything. God, these guys are so miserable. What tank? Mage? Huh? Mage tank? Guys, you have to understand I'm a little illiterate. Blood Mage, yeah. I feel like we deleted the one other guy really quick and these Spellbreaker's just alive forever. This is good. I don't think we timed this key. What's the best tank in the comp? Oh, in that comp. Oh, yeah, best tank. Play whatever. Just not Blood DK, I guess. I thought you were asking like what is a good comp. Brew's fine. Prop Paladin's probably not terrible. Warrior's really good. I think people are sleeping on Warrior right now. I think Warrior does like less damage, but is like giga tanky. I'm a big fan of Prop Warrior. All right, Philip. Is this guy's name? We're gonna get you full mana and then we'll go. Seeing a lot of streamers doing 20s with Brew and over other classes is because Brew's like super tanky. Watch this. Boom, melded. Oh, never mind. I need to move out of melee to do that. Hold on. Oopsies. Oopsies. That's all right. We're good. Mage offline. W. Go. Go. Okay. He just got vaporized. That's so good. Mage GC'd. All G. That's so good. Oh, man. I'm never going to have Brazil. And then my mom will never let me come back and visit. My mom, like, hates how bad I am at this game. She's getting cutting edge, like, week 5. She's had title for months. She's like 4.1 IO. I'm going to get disowned. Plot twist, she never was. All right. Yeah, Mama Shah. Mama, if you're watching, please let me come home next year for the holidays. That's so good. All right. GG, Philip. Good luck. His mom is actually Goop. That would be wild. What's her Twitch channel? Need to see if she's tossing shade at the no, she's a lurker for sure. I don't wanna dox my mom though. I'm kind of sad all my keys got yoinked because it's Tuesday. We have to like roll keys back up. I don't know. Let's see if he comes back. Goop would make a good mom, probably. He's got mom energy. He's got fun mom energy. He seems like the kind of person who would plan a birthday party. All right, we have to We have to roll up keys again. I'm so sad. It was nice playing with Brazil, but what? How do I check my thing again? I keep pressing H, but it pulls up the housing tab. It's so annoying. Seats, Myasar, and okay. What do we two chest? What's two chestable? Nexus maybe? I I'm lost. I have 15 scrolls. I have a seat key. I don't need a seat scroll, but I'm gonna buy one anyways. No one should give me like fucking party lead. I am kind of dumb. We'll do this. Oh, it's already seat. There we go. All right. Fun group. Nope, not fun group. Back, start group. 15 competitive. Yo, we're so competitive, actually. Yo, our guy Momo. Oh, sorry, Adoris. I don't know what mage it was. There's a mage I ran into on beta. I don't know if it was... There was one mage that was just kind of a douche. Maybe it was a warlock I'm thinking of, actually. It was you? Maybe. Oh, shit, Chase, you remember too. Uh, oh, you know what? No, there was a mage, but there was a warlock last night I ran into who was just, like, kind of being an absolute prick. He was, like, shitting on demon hunters. And don't get me wrong, I love shitting on demon hunters. I think demon hunters are the worst, but I was kind of just like, yeah, you know, Devour's not bad if they're played well. And he's like, no, they're all terrible. And then I think he was saying like, he's like, I beat Jedith all the time on it. I'm like, well, Jedith's not a Devourer guy. Like, and he was so insistent. He's like, no, they're actual garbage. I'm like, dude, relax. It's a game. And then I just like alt it forward. We're like still salty about Demo. Isn't Demo really good though right now? I feel like I always see Demonology Warlocks like popping off. Affliction's been looking good. I've been playing like Baby Brain and Arzen have been blasting on that. I've seen Baby Brain and Terrathal also like blast on Destro. Oh, they're mad about the yeah, the meta shit. Yeah, for sure. This is the internet, strong opinions only. Yeah. Yeah, I like having real soft, weak opinions. Devour is awesome. I think Devours are... How do I say it? I've gone on this rant already. I don't want to keep beating a dead horse, but while we're waiting for a healer to queue, I guess I'll beat a dead horse for a bit. I just think Devour is weird. I think it can be heavily punished by people who are not used to playing casters that require like correct movement and positioning to like get that cast off. And I think melee people are kind of pilled to always be fucking doing this shit. And I think if you're going from a Havoc player to a Devourer player, like it's a mental shift. And I haven't seen that be very consistent on beta. And so I see a lot of Devourers do really low damage because they like destroy their Their cooldowns, their cooldown window. What could they change about Brew to make it haste or haste not be completely useless? I'd have to think about it a little bit more because we have haste multipliers in our kit, but nothing. It's just we also have really powerful versatility and critical strike multipliers that just make it better. Uh, honestly, I think the Windwalker approach to having certain damaging abilities in our kit or something in our kit scale with haste even more so, right? So like Windwalkers, their Fist of Fury damage scales with haste. That'd probably be like the easiest solution for them to do. The poor dead horse, yeah. Yeah, I keep slapping it with a stick. I don't know what that would be though. It's like, what do they buff? Yeah, just some type of multiplier. The thing is, like, I'm like, maybe it's. I know everyone wants Haste Brewmaster to be a thing. Every patch, everyone's always like, "Oh, Haste might be viable." I think it's okay for there to be a tank that doesn't want Haste at all. Now, is it great for off-specking? Absolutely not. I hate that I can't play Mistweaver. I hate that I can't play Windwalker on like my main, or I don't like that I have to farm like an additional set of gear. I don't like when Dinars come out and I have to make the decision between like, do I want to buy tank trinkets or do I want to maybe like, do I want to buy Lumithars? But it's like, it's kind of a shitty situation to be in. But every other haste or every other tank wants haste. It's like this. It's the stat that they stack. Every single other tank, outside of like maybe like specifically like Deathbringer, Death Knight. And so like I'm super okay playing a spec that wants like different stats. And then it's also nice when like you're in raid and like crit versus belt or boots drop and like no leatherware even wants to touch that with a 10-foot pole and you're like, I'll take that. That's my best in slot. Especially when it drops with like a socket and leech. And then your Resto Druid's like molding on the inside because they want the leech, but they don't want to play with crit and verse. Not liking haste is what made Sub Rogue cool. Yeah, yeah, but that's fine. Like Outlaw Rogues want like kind of crit verse. I think they want a haste. They want a haste breakpoint, but I don't think they want anything more than like 20% or something. Do I trust a priest again? I don't want to wait any longer. What I like about non-haste classes like Brewmaster, like Outlaw Rogue, like Sub Rogue back in the day when it was like crit mass, is like your stat weights feel less shitty at the start of an expansion. Like it's super nice when you're like the patch comes out and like Prot Warrior suffers from this and Prot Paladin suffers from this. It's like we can't get enough haste, and even when we do get enough haste, we don't have enough of other stats to like make us feel actually good until later patches. Where like things like Brewmaster and Outlaw just like always feel kind of good when they don't want those stats. And you can insert any other spec, right? Like Feral Druid, I think plays like crit verse. Maybe they don't. What dungeon was this again? Seat. I like Seat a lot. I think this is one of my favorite dungeons in this next pool. Seat's really fun. But no, Myasar is my favorite. I might be on crack, but Myasar is my favorite dungeon. Frost Death Knight? Do FTKs not play? I guess it would probably help if I actually looked this stuff up. Nah, fuck it. I think classes that don't want haste feel good, but it's because I'm getting old and I can't hit buttons fast anymore. They want crit mass. Nice. W. We love crit mass. Hey, Shaw, quick question for you. What's up? My damage and details? My damage and details won't matter because we like bricked that last key. Also, it's not. Oh my god. Is it not even showing? Flurry Strikes, Keg Breath are my top 3. What is old? Oh god. I don't know if you want me to answer that. On an average day, how many pigeons do you think you could hold? Pigeons? Like the bird, the rat with wings? That kind of pigeon? That's cool your internet went down. I figured. I didn't know if you alt it forward. We can pick you up after this key if you're getting back on. I just didn't know if you were going to be back or not. You're old, probably you'll listen to this channel. I mean, I'm mentally 85, so. And I have the reading comprehension of like a 3-year-old, so. All right, let's like wait 2 seconds. I didn't reset my data. I am so sad. Tiger's Lust is very good for removing this. I should maybe Tiger's Lust my priest though, because I think I can handle the damage. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, after this, I hope to 2-chest this. This is like the easiest key I found to 2-chest. This and Skyreach, if Skyreach goes well. Bird Slider. Rat with... I mean, pigeons are mental, man. As someone who lives near frequent pigeons... Wait, no. There is a abundance of pigeons near me. I think I can hold at least 6. I think I can get 3 in each palm, and if I, like, cup my hands in a good way, it'll, like... But if you're, like, letting them perch on me, I think I can hold more than 6. Seagulls. Seagulls are... No Passionite? I figured. It's probably tomorrow. I figured, like, they might actually put servers down tonight, but it might just be down. Like, I don't know. I am gonna plead the 5th. I don't know anything about nothing. I gotta... Okay. I wish my Disc Priest would heal me. It's actually not. It's kind of my fault. Seagulls are big boys. Yeah, they are. They got sideways girth, I think. Seagulls are long creatures. What about cardinals? Cardinals are tiny, right? Little red birds. All right. How competent is this group at killing the slimes? If you were torn between Prop Out and Prop Warrior, which would you play, or which would you lean and why? I normally, when I'm trying to decide a main, or like, I'll be honest. I am only ever going to main a Brewmaster. I am a monk main forever. Though I am debating on starting my Mistweaver arc. But between those two tanks, I kind of just like prefer whichever one I have like a more like an enjoyed playstyle for. And I think I prefer the Prop Warrior playstyle than the Prop Paladin playstyle. Mostly because I hate thinking. And Prop Warrior can kind of just like AFK. Like you just do your rotation. Most of your stuff's like fairly selfish. With Prop Paladin, if you want to play it well, you have to kind of be locked in. You have to be targeting the casters and like making sure you're optimizing your Grand Crusade procs, and you have to be sacking people, and it's just like annoying. Oh, see, oh shit, you guys killed that so fast. Is that Outlaw Rogue diff? Never mind. No Outlaw Rogue. I'm just dead here. You need a brain for Brewmaster? No. No. Not at all. Which tanks do you think are the tankiest on beta right now? Brew feels pretty stout. Yeah, Brew's good. I think in terms of like tankiness, I think Brew's actually up there. I think Brew feels way better than most of the other tanks right now. I think Vengeance can go like a pretty bunkery build where they just like never take damage, but they also do less damage. Prop Paladin feels good if you know how to play it. Warrior's really tanky. Bears Live Lord, but with no damage. Yeah, I think most tanks feel pretty good. I think like BDK is like the scary. Oh, okay, we killed that. Nice. I love when we kill things. On Prop Paladin, you can just macro sack on focus target, set it to healer, and pop it when you use personal. Yeah, I mean, there's like workarounds, right? When do you think you have a better chance of surviving in a fight? 47.5 lizards or 156 ladybugs? I feel like this is a trick question. Like, okay, what kind of lizard? I feel like it depends on the environment. I think if I got to choose the environment, I think I would win against. I think I could beat ladybugs. Regular yard lizards. What's a regular yard lizard? Where do you live? Where like lizards are just hanging out? Like what? Yeah, and what's a half a lizard? Is it like a lizard who doesn't have back legs, so they gave him like a little like the little wheels or whatever, so they can still traverse? Kind of like when you see like a dog with like no back legs or whatever. Is it like that? Florida. Okay, Florida. Okay, fuck. Florida is like literally it's just American Australia. Lizards. See, the thing is like I feel like this is I feel like it's a trap. That's a trap question. I don't know if any of you watch Rick and Morty. I haven't. I stopped watching Rick and Morty in like season 5, but there's a really funny episode where like Rick gives Morty a helmet that he can like read the minds of squirrels or what squirrels are saying, and it turns out like squirrels actually have like they actually have like this insane. I don't even know. I don't want to say dictatorship, but let's say they're very organized. I'm scared of squirrels, man. Those things, those little rodents. So I think they do run the world. I'm pretty certain. They're just a little too convenient. All right, I'm gonna pull this thing early and then blame the healer when I die. I love blaming healers, man. It's my favorite thing to do. I hate that on live, I play with a very good healer who I can never blame because he's very good. And if I ever die, I know it's my fault. It's never his fault. And I hate it. I hate playing with people who are better than me. It's annoying. Which is actually probably most people, but oh man. Would you rather have the fingernails that are made from uncooked hot dogs or eyebrows made of oven roasted bologna? I feel like eyebrows would be better. And like, does it spoil? Or is it like always fresh? I feel like it's a really weird question. If you don't humanize them, that's so shitty to say. Holy fuck. Yeah, don't humanize healers. They're not people. I just baited an intern. Can get baited, buddy. Are we playing with Bisque gear now? Yes and no. So I have not like optimized all of my gear. I bought gear off of vendors. We're being scaled up to max mythic item level. And so these are what 15s will look like. Now, there's a high chance that Blizzard might just tune mobs up or down. Like they might just be like, yeah, nerf all the things by 10%. Because there are some 15s that are actually kind of tight. It also depends on tank tuning and DPS tuning and healer tuning. Tuning hasn't really happened yet, and we've been waiting over a month now for it. So we're hoping that the build tomorrow or whenever it happens is going to be like really, really big. But yeah, what you're seeing right now is max level gear. You've been blessed to be running with the same 5-man since BC. Pretty tight streamlined group. That's always good. We love playing with the same people. I don't always have to play with the same 4 people in a group, but I do like playing with the same, like, I probably would say on live servers, I play with, like, the same 8 people. And it's been fun. Beta's also been pretty good, too. I've been playing with some very good people. Very good gamers. Just a shame that I only ever have one healer online, and that's Jack, and he's just busy doing UI stuff for 2 days. Freaking weirdo. Very good people, and Jack, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing with some pretty good people. Also Jack. I am a very big fan, and I might be biased for saying this, because, you know, it is what it is. I've been having a lot of fun, though, playing with him the last couple weeks. Good, DM it to him. I'm still mad he doesn't think that that all the birds in Skyreach are birds. It's wild to me that that guy's like, yeah, this is a robot, not a bird. Fucking done for, good. Mega said already said she's preparing a twit longer, so I need a little Jack. I need Jack to just retweet it. Then I can retire and I can go play a real game like Club Penguin. What are these birds doing here, dude? I've never seen a baby bird. Like I said, is the goat, so you just might, yeah, honestly. Absolute G. G of WoW. Unironically inspires me to keep making content. Don't tell her that, though. Oh my god, please. Does this guy need mana? We'll give him a second to drink. There's some people who are a little weak right now. Dude, those things got deleted so fast. What the... Hopefully we have a kick there. Nice.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Guy Kang, dude, thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you so much. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm looking to pick up Brew from Blood Decay, and I'm not used to having to rely on a healer. Do you have any tips for swapping between the two classes? I think Brewmaster relies a little less on the healer than I think you're giving it credit for. I'd try to just focus on making sure you're using your brews on cooldown. Like, don't sit on 2 stacks of Purifying Brew. Celestia Brew on cooldown. And, like, you should be pretty good. I think the self-sustain on Brew feels pretty good if you have the right stats. While you do rely, like, I'm air quoting here, like, while you do rely on a healer, you don't really, like, it's very easy for a healer to just, like, kind of passively heal a Brew. Like, they're not, like, spamming, like, this guy's not spamming penances into me, or, like, I don't know what else. I literally don't know what this healer does, but whatever Disc Priest do, he's probably not doing it to me. And so, I just focus on using your brews. What I'll see, especially when I do coaching, is like a big mistake people make is that they don't kick, or sorry, what am I saying? It's because I just kicked there. They sit on their brews, and that's like bad. You're rewarded for having brews. Also, like, being in deep stagger isn't a problem. Like, red stagger is good. Is Master of Harmony still bugged? Yeah, it's really bad right now. I believe it's the same way for Mistweaver too, but for Brew, oh my god, yeah, Master of Harmony's terrible. You're choosing to just do 30% less damage and not have threat. It's bad. I kind of want to go back to exploiting. Reported. For what? I want to exploit. It's okay to exploit. If you could take one hero talent from each spec and give it to Brewmaster, what would be the most fun? Wait, one hero talent from one spec? And what do you mean? Like from any? I don't even know. That doesn't make sense to my flame. Oh, like flame shaper. Oh, okay. From like any other class. I kind of wish Brewmaster. I mean, this is a dumb answer, but like Conjure the Celestials, I think would be really cool with Brewmaster. Like, imagine just having a bunch of cows and like spawning Zuen and shit or whatever. I don't even know what Conduit does anymore. It's lost. I'm lost. Playing a working tank class while tossing shade at heals and DH. I'm sure there's a category for that. Yeah, probably. Probably. Appreciate your feedback. I haven't really invested time into Brew because it's getting changes so much, and I'm just kind of sitting around waiting for pre-patch. Yeah, Brew is going to be in 7 days. Holy, Brewmaster players are going to be in for a surprise. Maybe a treat? I don't know, however you want to see it. Doop, doop, doop. We're going to walk with this man. Come here, guy. Going on a walk. My name is DH Player, and I like to rip threat on everything. Been watching my Brew beta videos, though? Oh, we love that. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. Void Weaver Brew, just shitting on Void Rifts. Hmm. I don't, is that a compliment? Yeah, your videos put me to sleep. It's like, all right. Yeah. Good, good. Put autoplay on and make sure you're like in a playlist of mine. Give me some ad revenue, baby. You have a soothing voice, brother. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I would love to voice act someday. I put on stream VODs to sleep. No, I was definitely shit. Like I definitely also fall asleep to WoW videos too. You are not weird, and I'm not making fun of anyone. Oh, good meld. Or Feign? Whatever the hunter did. It's a really common thing people say about like do any of you guys watch like creepy like pasta how do I describe it? There's like creepy pasta story people on like YouTube and stuff who like read just like stories from the internet. And I listen to those and I just like it makes me pass out. See you, Voja. Have a good rest of your day. But one of the most common like comments I see on those videos is like, you help me sleep at night. I'm like, that's a weird thing to fall asleep to, but I get it because I also fall asleep to it. But I'm like, I'm not falling asleep because of the creepy stories. If anything, it's actually probably keeping me up a little bit. I'm now scared of the dark. So yeah. Yeah, Midnight's gonna be probably the scariest expansion, just off of that premise. SCP 682 was a good one. I don't even know what that means, but yeah. I asked ChatGPT what class I should play based off what it knows about me, and it told me to play Prop Paladin. So at some point you probably told ChatGPT that you eat glue and you wear Velcro shoes, which makes sense. So yeah, Prop Paladin would be the best choice. 3 hours of max yapping, falls asleep? Yeah. I have mixed feelings about people watching me as I fall asleep. Like, I don't get it wrong, it's just... dude, why am I so illiterate? I like it, don't get me wrong, it's just that I'm not paying extra. Yeah, true. Are we just dead here? We might just be dead. I'm gonna be so set up we wipe here. And we're wiping here. Alright, rip the 2-chest stream. It... It'd be really cool to time a key, man. I need that beta IO. I just need it. I didn't actually see why the priest died. You want a Taurus Windwalker back? Yeah, weren't those like the glory days? I thought Shadowlands Windwalker wasn't terrible either, but it was very like counterproductive because it was like, yeah, you have this like cool hit combo mastery, but the meta is drop Boneless Brew and spam spinning crane kick. Throw your mastery out the window. It doesn't matter. The good old days. That's like the last time I actually played Windwalker seriously was Shadowlands. Windwalker was kind of good last patch, but it was hard. It felt really bad at Mythic Plus because it was just capped at like your big damaging events were always capped at 5 targets, which feels terrible. Can we kill the tentacles? Maybe? Maybe? Oh. Oh. I didn't put on a Transcendence. Silly goose. Delete target cap. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of specialties, like having a class that's really good at 2 target, like better than anyone by like 30%. But is kind of dookie in AoE, and I really like the idea of classes being really good at AoE damage, but kind of like beans at single target. I like that, but I also understand that it's not everyone's like favorite, and also Blizzard hasn't really tuned that stuff well. Like Outlaw hits 8 targets, and they always hit 8 targets, no more. And they're kind of okay at it, but they're not the best. And as soon as you pull more than 8 targets, they're kind of the worst, and it's just like sucks. Dude, I'm just like hitting buttons at this point. I'm like super checked out. Sympathy for rogues, really? Yes. So my take has always been, if you're going to complain about me chain pulling, it's because you're pulling the wrong spec, and it's your choice for picking a bad class. But all of my friends on live are rogues, so it's like, well, kind of got to live with it. It is what it is. All right, we one-shot this, surely. I love a good outlaw rogue, though. I like a good sub rogue. I think Sin can just like eat a pile of shit, but you know, it is what it is. Sin feels better now, I think. Sorry, Chase, I'm bullying you for sure. No, Sin is good too. I don't like Sin on live because it's very just like please let me re-stealth, please. It's like, dude, I don't want to. Sin seems better now, though, that I can actually chain pull on Rogues Don't Cry. It's the players. Yeah, true. Oh, so you're saying that all of them are bozos? Okay, and then you're wondering why I hate rogue players. Because all the rogue players are like, let me restart. All right. Turns out I just play with bad rogues. I don't know. See an intern. Holy shit, you almost died there, buddy. Gotta watch out for those beams. Stealth is gone in midnight. I wish stealth was cool. Rutro. Gotta lock in, buddy. Stop reading your Twitch chat, and intern. Oh, and he's offline. Okay, good. Good. Is it? Wait, am I in line with this? Yeah, okay. It's like so fucking hard to tell. I hate the shape. The shape of this room is honestly the worst. Grim Course instant crash your game. Are you an add-on user? Dude, rogue players are so funny. Nice. Wants to buy an arcane mage. Holy. All right, we just do this one more time and we're good, right? Surely. Oh, okay. We're going to pre-position for it, just in case it's on me. Nope. Oh. Beams are so hard. This fight is so fucking fun. Oh. Symphony of Night. Oh. See you, buddy. You're just like out of our instance now. Very cool. Hopefully we kill. I think we can kill. It just kicked you, so it should let you back in soon, I'd imagine. We might have to do this phase one more time, actually. That's insane. Rest in peace. No, it's all good, dude. I don't give a fuck. It is out of your control. Does this kill me? Yes and no. I I don't know what I'm doing. I always hit H, man. Every time. It's very sad. It's a very unfortunate life we live. H enjoyers. All right. I know. That's a lot of work for beta though. It's my same argument for add-ons. That's why I don't have any add-ons right now. GG's, priesty guy. Hydrate. There's water and coffee, right? Do I accept this priest? Dehydrate, yeah. That's what that means. All right, boss man, I'm gonna get my fair ass up and start with your day, catch you around. Yeah, for sure, dude. Thanks so much for the gifted subs again. You're a legend. You don't have to do that ever, but I appreciate it. Hopefully big patch day tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hope you have a good day too. Oops. Mythic plus. Plus 7. Wait, huh? Competitive? Let's hear it. Why am I doing this? Figured it bring up my evoker and did LFR. Your evoker LFRing it? Bear damage aura buff by 20%. That won't fix anything. That'd be kind of crazy though. $50. Yeah, maybe that'll fix it. I mean, I don't think their issue, like, obviously their damage is like low and needs to be tuned up, but it's not just an aura buff that they need to fix. They need to like specifically target core abilities to help with threat. And I think nerfing Ravage, buffing Thrash is like a really good start because that fixes or at least adjusts the issue for both Druid of the Claw and Elun's Chosen. And then beyond that, bug fixing Elun's Chosen should help their damage a little bit as well. They can maybe buff up Lunar Beam, but the issue with that is like Lunar Beam can be played by both. It's not like specific to Elun's Chosen. Master of Harmony needs like actual God to come in and just like save them. Master of Harmony's really down bad right now. Or change mitigation abilities to generate threat. What do you mean by that? I really like the idea of things like I'm blanking. What's the warrior? Tough as nails. There we go. Like tough as nails or retaliation, I think is like really cool. Eye for an eye. I think abilities that have damage reflect back at the attacker is really cool. Like brambles, I guess, maybe. No, brambles is more of like an aura though. It would be really cool though to have that be more of a staple where like when you get hit, you would generate like insane threat. If Ironfur did small AoE with a high threat modifier, huh? Yeah, I don't think Blizzard's ever done that for Bear. They've never incentivized spamming Ironfur. Yeah, tough as nails. Dude, tough as nails is really cool. I just like wish they weren't so terrible. Like, they're not balanced properly from spec to spec. Like, Tough as Nails is way better than Retaliation on DH. On top of that, it's like a hard talent to get, and it also is only really good for large pulls where you're getting hit a lot from melee attacks. If you're not getting hit by a lot of melees or you're in a boss fight, Tough as Nails is like really bad. But in a pull where you're getting meleeed a lot, it's really effective. It generates higher threat, which is awesome. Yeah, it's all around really good. And mitigation was returned as AoE distributed among targets. What are we are going down a hole right now. Just fucking leave me alone. Dude, this song is so good. Big fan of Loveless. You definitely spammed Iron for his Mythic plus Guardian, according to Squish Vegan at least? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it's worked, and they're trying to move away from that gameplay. I would rather see a world where Iron I know this might actually make it boring, but I'd like to see Iron for as just a maintenance thing, and it caps at 1 stack. And then you actually are more incentivized to hit other things. Like you want to like it, but you're falling to like the whole demon spikes shield block category where it's like you just maintain this thing and you're good. No, that's exactly it. But I think it would then make actual raise and maul like interesting, and they can actually then play around that as like a mitigation tool. Yeah, I mean, I know it would be the same thing, but like, what's the point of like the issue too is like you have to understand armor diminishing returns. And right now, I think it's like around 5 to 6 stacks, you're pretty much hitting armor DR. Bring back Claws of Shivala. I don't even know what that is. Sounds like a Legion legendary or a artifact. Why am I in stealth? Did I Shadow Meld on accident? It's a WAD talent. Yeah, I don't know anything about anything. Turned you into a Worgen Tiger. Oh, W. We like the Worgen Tigers. I think those are sick models. I wish that was a customization option for a Worgen. I'd be a tiger. I'd be a tiger mom. Yeah, Saberons. Yeah, yeah. Those guys are so sick. Bring back Iron Docks as a dungeon. I don't know if we're going to find a healer for Magisters. Grimrail Depot, baby. I loved Grimrail. Grimrail was really fun. I know people didn't like it because of the camera angles in the train, obviously, but tanking tanks are always in that kind of situation, so it didn't bother me that I was like inside. All right. While we wait, let's do this. What am I saying, dude? Holy shit, dude. Fucking desired changes for next build. All right, I'm gonna just start listing out some things that I'd like to see in the next build for like the tanks, the dungeons, whatever, you know. All right, starting off with Brewmaster. I is this a good healer? I feel like I've played with this. I can't remember if this guy was the dude who let me die a bunch, or if this guy actually was good. Hello. We attack. Nexus Point, Zenus. All right, so I want them first and foremost. I want them to like so like walk with the ox 2-point fix. They also need to uh empty the cellar bug fix. I can't even spell. Oh my god. Why? Dude, why am I so bad at English? Like, why am I bad at the language I was... Oh, okay. It's fine. Why is Fury the most button-bloated spec? What timeline is this? How is Fury? Less edibles. Buddy. I'm not even on the weed right now. Kind of funny to see how Midnight Taking is looking. Haven't played retail since WoD. Only been taking on Classic since like 2020. What is... Oh, it's fun to see. I thought for some reason I thought you said funny. Yeah, taking is cool. Remove Ox Stance. Bad talent. Rework Mighty Stomp. Buff Celestial Brew. Add another ability for harmonic surge stacks. Yeah, fix infusion. Good comms, good comms. Buffalo Sugar fix infusion. 2-point node. So I would like them to add purified chi purified chi back at reduced value 10% per stack. Hopefully they don't slot the key. Actually, I don't give a fuck. Slot it. Alrighty. Donde grew? Think they should adding an interaction back to Blackout combo for Breath of Fire could also be neat. Yeah, I was also gonna put that. Blackout combo needs to be interesting again. That is a big one for me. I think they could have tuned down the class without removing complexity. Who's pinging? Hello, healer. Heal me. Hello. I'm gonna have to kite again in a second. Just such a terrible world to live in. Oh, healer. Oh, okay. All right. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to just pull small forever. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing with Disc Priests. I'm always scared. I don't feel like they actually heal me. Other healers have like a good way to like get a brew up when they're low, but I feel like Disc Priests never actually want to penance me it for single target healing, and I don't think they have any other good ways to get me up. This might be very dangerous for me. I don't know why I pulled this much. Yeah, this might have been too much. 3 defenders is kind of a lot. That's my bad, actually. Praying to Vital Flame Gods. Yeah, I think Awakening Spirit would actually be much better in here. I don't like that this priest is in melee with us. Like, does he need to be up here? Probably not, right? It's just like, it's making me have to move more, and it's making the rogue have to move more. Take my hand. Or is there a way to enable nameplate change color depending on if you're tanking or not? Currently, my UI, if I don't have threat on something, it'll... Oh, this actually might be super dangerous. This might be bad. I can... Oh, I don't have Tiger's Lust. You gotta... heal yourself, buddy. There you go. Nice. W. My nameplates glow like yellow or orange if I'm losing threat or I don't have threat, and then they're red if I have threat, which, you know, it is what it is. Boom, Tiger's Lust removes it. I think Warlock and Demonic Gateway out. Okay, so here's what we do. We're going to take this single engineer. We're going to come up here. We're going to kick this guy here. We're going to set focus. Then we're going to roll one more time, grab the middleman. And he's going to come down here. And then surely my Disc Priest will heal me. Take my hand tonight. Mm-hmm. Look at that Brewmaster kicking and shit. And then we'll Tiger's Lust the man. I'll touch the man. Wait. I'll touch of death the guy. Someone's little fairies just pulled this stuff. Good luck, team. You had one job. To not do that. And you did it. You did it anyways. It's a shame we live in this kind of world. I was just trying to look up for the healer. I also wanted to get some funnel on the boss, but it's whatever. Rip my funnel. You know what's true across the rogue players regardless? They're always so down on themselves. They're always like, yep, I do take damage. Yep, I'm worthless. Yep. It's so good. I love it. Take my hand tonight. Dude, this is a bop. Little bop song. In my dad rock playlist. Oh no. Yeah, Rogue right now is doing tank damage. Just casually doing 117k. It's all good. Dude, my mage arc might start soon. Oops. I might become a mage main actually after this key. Have they fixed this? It still doesn't do damage, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, this is fine. This is probably worst case scenario. Melee is where it's at. They play a different game out there. Yeah, true. They are playing a totally different game. Surely someone's able to do the Warlock full committed to that. Burning Rush. Resolve. Sit in mid. I'm going to save my CDs for the next pull. What a fun and engaging boss fight this is. I'm fully locked in. What is what mage damage? Yeah, Arcane's really good right now. Chihuahua energy. 1v1 mage IRL. I don't know if you've heard, Mana, but I'm kind of insane at mage. Like, I don't play it because I just don't want to disrespect any actual mage player, you know? Don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. Bite you, sure. Let me jump on my mage after this. Healer got hit by a little ghosty guy. Incoming group damage. Oh, healer. I'm dying. Please help. I think it was actually this guy yesterday that I rage quit on. Now that I'm thinking about it. About it. We wait? Oh, no, we don't wait. I was trying to wait for the kick. And then when they do their leech, we stun, right? Oh no, it's not the wait, what am I? Is it the leech? Maybe I'm wrong. Mage players don't watch this with the sound turned on. Is that true? Is that lore? Good blind, holy. Yeah, didn't realize Daughtry made another banger. Nice. How is testing going? Testing is going pretty okay. Actually, no, it's going terribly. I don't know why I'm lying. I feel like we haven't time to key all day. And my hope is to get like 17 Brazil, and then so I don't have to worry about this anymore. But unfortunately, that is not quite the case right now. Like testing, it's fine. I've been able to play some different talent builds, and I have a better idea about like what I want kind of fixed. But it's just not fun wiping. And the problem I run into on beta is like there's just a lack of healer consistency. I'll bring one disc priest and they do really well, and then I'll bring another disc priest and then they don't, and then we invite an H pal and then they get hit by a frontal and they die, or they sit in a swirl and they die, and then it's like, well, we'll bring a Resto Shaman, but then Resto Shaman just he DCs mid fight, and then it's like, all right, brick it up. And besides Jack and Vickman, I haven't really played with any other like healers consistently. So yeah, I don't know. Paladin feels pretty good. I played with some decent H pals. Like, we were in an 18 win run earlier, and we probably would have been fine, but we just kept having, like, really dumb deaths just to people standing in swirls. Like, it was, like, avoidable deaths, I should say. And those are the worst kind of deaths. See you, nerd. I don't think you're going to have time to res here. I think this is always a release angle. AoE dim. I think prop pal or warrior prop best for pug. Yes, you're probably right. Quasi had a good video on it, but I think the best tank to pug on is the tank you're most comfortable on. Hot take, I know. For WoW, it's more like alphas for testing, betas for promotion. Yeah, true. True lore. Good blound. Blounded. Okay. Ouchies. Isn't it crazy the boss has 60% HP and also is a damage amp? Yes and no. I mean, it's like Blizzard tuned it appropriately. I think, like, right. It's kind of like a lower bit. It's kind of like a reverse Rashanon, where instead of like making the boss flee at 60 or Sylvanas or whatever, it's like a boss that starts low, so it actually is better for execute classes, which I think is like really interesting. We just broke all the CC there. Kill it, please. Thank you. Never scared. We should be purging that. These bats. Because this guy's gonna just heal again. Nice. Oh, okay. Please, for the love of God. Okay, why, dude? Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. This targeting is so bad. Oh, good knock. Mage main over here. I'll kick in the future. Boom, look at that. I'll sweep in the future. Oh, look at that. One heal? 2 heals, maybe? Or maybe a third? More than just an atonement healing? Alright, Disc Priest is banned. It's official. Literally, I'm not topped. Help, please. Just, please, for the love of God. Here's what you got to do. You look for the green guy, and you target him with penance, and you blast. Oh, did I overpull? Awesome. Lovely. Shaw Priest. I could be a priest main. I might have to pick up the mantle. When Jack plays disc, I feel okay. I've played with a couple of other just priests, but it's like just such a toss-up. It's how people talk about brewmasters.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo. And Kazo, thanks so much for the prime, man. Big Bezos bucks. Hope you're having a good night, good day, wherever you are in the world. That was a mistake. Oh, we got a wise guy. Oh my god, please. I've seen brewmasters play with discs and have a lot of success. I just have yet to find my glass slipper. I prefer a good old resto shaman or druid. Or a good evoker. Good evokers, oh. Good evokers are good. W evokers. How was Holy Paladin? Paladin in a vacuum is good. I just don't think they work all that well with Brewmaster. Is Jack my glass shoe? Yeah, sure. Oh, it's so funny. Yep. My glass croc. The glass Walmart croc. Yep. Do you and Jack know each other? Yeah. I've heard of him. He's okay. He's an alright guy. Oh my god. I can't. I crack myself up. I'm so funny. Holy. Oh my god, why am I spinning green? Oh, fat fingered. Dude, that image was about to throw hands. I don't think there are glass shoes in here. Wait, why did I just call him the... That's so... Oh, man. That guy's funny, though. Funny lad. I hope everyone dies here. Perish. Damn. What the fuck is Ocular of the Void? Or wait. Oh, occlusion of the. Okay, I can't read. Unironically, yes. Jack and I know each other. We were like streaming together last week and the week before, I think. He's like working on UI stuff right now. I don't know if he's still streaming, but he's trying to get everything prepared for like pre-patch and midnight and stuff. Um, that's funny. I'd like to see you play healer. That'd be insane. Melt your vibes, midnight whispering, like magic on the Hollow Drive. You're like Step Bros Forbidden Love? Yeah, probably. He he made a comment the other day when we were streaming about going to medieval times at BlizzCon, and I don't know if he was inviting me or mentioning that he was planning on going to it with his friends at BlizzCon, and I was like, that's really awkward. I'd be down to joust, but also that's cool, you know? What streamers do you know or talk to? Well, know is like, what do you mean by know? Like, I know of people, right? Um, personally, I don't know if I know like many stream like what do you mean by like no? Like, do I like play with other streamers like actively? Like, I don't. Um, no equals acquaintances or like colleagues. Yeah. You need me on the bench or potty C? Yeah, let them know. Start commenting in the comment sections. Get this bozo on. I would say when it comes to like playing with regularly, I think Jack has been kind of the first person that I've actually like played with. You know, but like over the course of beta, like I've played with Megaset, I've played with Terrathal, like I've played with Vicman, I've played with like these other content creators or streamers. But like, do I know them on a personal basis? No. We don't play together on live, which makes me kind of sad. But also EU's fun. Like it's fun playing with people on EU on private, like on these not private, these like test realms. Big fan. How can I activate the damage meter? So if you go into your edit or not edit mode options, and you go to gameplay enhancements, and you scroll down to damage meter, and you just hit enable, and this will pop up. And then there's like a little settings things where you can like create new windows and stuff. You ready for pre-patch? I know. I am terrified of pre-patch. Do I know one? Like, I guess like Jedith, like I've played with Jedith a bit. Like we've done keys and stuff before. Like, you know, yours looks way different. How so? All American WoW beta streamers said they love that they can play with other regions. Not heard much about the other direction though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Europeans are a little bit more reserved, or maybe more people actually test on the Europe. I don't know. I feel like EU is just more competitive and like just better. So I like being able to play with those better players on EU. Or maybe the sentiment's shared, but maybe they're just not as vocal about it. I don't know. Can't wait for BlizzCon. This will be your first year going, flying all the way from Florida. Oh, hell yeah. I am excited for BlizzCon. My plan is currently to go. I believe I am getting an Airbnb with some guildmates is the plan right now. I'm very excited to like see it. I've never been to BlizzCon before, so I'm very excited to go. But I'm going to be very socially awkward. For a fact. For a fact. What's up, Awu? Morning. Yeah, good morning where you're at, buddy. It's nighttime here. You're in the past future? What day is it? Is it the 14th for you or the 13th? Skyreach 18. All right, let's go. It's 21. It's Switzerland. Dude, I love the Swits. Yo, Pez just messaged me. He's looking to game, but we have a full group. You're jealous none of your friends are sharing hotels and we're just getting our own? Yeah, I'm poor. So actually most of my friends are poor. So yeah, when you like plan this stuff, it's pretty cool because my game just like fucking actually ate shit. Hold on. What is this? Do you guys see this? How laggy it is? Oh my god. This guy reached the dungeon with no birds. Yeah, dude, Jack. Oh my god. I can't believe he was trying to bait me into that. Yeah, it's just like we were like, it's probably better to be able to like, what is going on with my game? What is why is my game so fucking laggy? Oh, never mind, we need a DPS. Let's get Peasant here. 18 Sky? Question mark. There we go. All right, game stop shitting. Anyways, yeah, sorry. What I was saying about BlizzCon is we want a place that we can go and chill. So we found a place that's like a couple blocks away that's like relatively affordable and sleeps a good bit of people. So we're like just doing that. You left a min-max comment on my bear video. Weirdly nuanced tank now. This happens to my vets all the time. Mid-key. Beta, not vet. Wait. This happens to my beta all the time. Okay, the screen shit. Yeah, it's annoying. It often happens when I'm trying to combat log. Is what I've noticed. So I just turn off combat logging, but it took a while to like fix itself. Well, birds aren't real, so technically there are no birds in Skyreach. Yeah, well, this entire operation is a government cover up, right? Okay. Do I trust this healer again? He did well healing people. He didn't do a good job healing me though, and that's my concern. But we could try it. Or I get fully. There we go. This guy was good. Played with him before. They're just spies, yeah. Let the tank take a nap? Yeah, maybe. What do you think of Skyreach for the Dutch Bowl? I think it's great. It's one of the best. I I appreciate having a linear dungeon. The only thing I hate about this place is the gauntlet, the wind gauntlet. If they got rid of that or made it a little bit quicker to get through, I'd actually be a big fan of this dungeon. It's your least favorite of all of them? Why is it your least favorite? Is it because you disagree with the things that I just said, or are there different reasons you might not like it? I think trash pulls are pretty good. The trash isn't all that punishing. Most pulls can be pretty big if you have coordination. The boss fights are interesting. It being linear means that you don't have to worry about like optimizing strats. It's all about playing the mechanics well, which I like a little bit more. When you have dungeons like Pit of Sauron, where it's like, here's a shitload of trash, but you also have to go and clear these like X amount of camps. There's going to be an inefficient way and an efficient way to clear it. Where this dungeon just feels like it's always efficient. You just hold W and you pray. It's linear in a bad way where it becomes insanely repetitive with 4-star P checkpoint locks. Isn't that like okay though? And all the bosses suck to heal. I guess I haven't healed, but I don't know. They don't feel that terrible. At least they don't feel bad to tank, I should say. And I've DPS most of these keys as well. We're pulling all the way to here. Just notice Anvil and Stave is target capped by the enemy raffle. Yeah, yeah, unlucky. What do you think Brew need? Do you think Brew needs more changes? Yeah, we started making this list before the last couple keys. Hold on one sec. Let me find it. Here it is. So I want them to, they need to bug fix, walk with the Ox and empty the cellar. I want them to remove Ox stance. I want them to rework Mighty Stomp. They need to buff Celestial Brew and fix Infusion. And also I'd like them to add another ability to allow you to expel your Harmonic Surge stacks. And I want them to add Purified Chi back at a reduced value per stack. Also, Blackout combo. I want Breath of Fire back. What about fixing? Yes. Yeah, that's in there. Well, not in there, but I want it to actually like consume it and add Breath of Fire back in a Blackout combo. I think those would be good. Try healing sometime. I'll have to. I'm just like kind of lazy. Also, whenever I log in a beta, like everyone knows me as a tank. So whenever I log in, they're like, "Can you tank this? Please tank this key." Like, I don't know. But the best, you're still so. Or class changes, they're not here yet. First boss is high movement on top of burst HPS, which means that half the healer's no problem, half big problem. Yeah, it's fair. That could be like down to a tuning thing. I disagree. I've seen this take that the tornadoes are too fast. You kind of get to choose, right? The tornadoes are fast, but you can also just stand near the edge and they're not fast. You just have to dodge them like once, then you can like actually plant. Now, of course, you're on the edge, so you have to be careful of the knockback, but I think it's more of a mechanics check. Thing but the best that you're still so. As Archer, it's probably chill. You know, this is gonna be my highest sky reach I've done, but I've done it with almost every single healer up to this point, even Holy Priest, and I've seen good healers not really have issues with it. Archer is broken OP. Yeah, Ressager's been doing really, really well. I've also had the opportunity to play with Vikman, who's just like absolutely owning beta right now. And yeah, it's very good. Oh, the other Raven's not dead yet. This could be dangerous in a second. Surely we kill before the wind. Surely we kill before the wind. Oh, nope. See ya. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm thinking of the other ability. Oh, I'm thinking of the Screech. Never mind. We're chilling. But I've played with good discs. I played with really good H-Pals. And I played with pretty good Resto Shamans. They all feel pretty okay. Kier said earlier that he thinks Brew is strongest tank right, Matt. Do you agree with that? Yes. It's hard. So Kira's in a position where he is fucking insane. What are we dying to? Huh. Is 6 targets too much? I don't even know what killed us, honestly. Sorry, anyways, it's like weird because Kira's Kira, right? Like, dude's really good at every tank. MDI world champion, fucking insane tank guy. I would like to say that I'm pretty good at Brewmaster, but I'm pretty bad at other tanks. So, like, I find Brewmaster to be easier just because of, like... I mean, it's subjective, I think. I just... Yeah. I'm more comfortable playing Brew, and I understand Brewmaster more than I do other tanks. But I do think Brew is very, very strong right now. But I do think Brew is very tanky. DH run to the issue where, like, you eventually can fall over, potentially, and Paladin, if you, like, mess up, like, one cooldown, it's just GG. Any wild guesses for DPS meta? I mean, if it went live right now, I think we'd see, like, it'd be like Frost, Devastation, I don't know, Warlock. But, like, that's like, there are a lot of issues with beta right now.
I'm sure about the booze. Yeah, man, we're gonna get our drinks on, we're gonna party and get crunk and rock out, dude.
Seraphito, what the heck? Thanks for the gifted sub. Grats, Rap Ride. You better thank her. Do it. Absolute legend, though. Hopefully you're having a good day. Why am I Sounds aggressive. Sorry. Yeah. Rep right thinker right now. But yeah, Brew's like super, super tanky. It does require attention from the healer, but like they do honestly just like stay alive forever. Aggression is not a bad thing sometimes, maybe. Some would even call it a turn on or a kink. Not sure who those people would be, though. Dude, this Warlock is so good. He's just definitely not getting hit at all. So people are saying that this stuff moves too fast, and I disagree. I think if you just like chill on the outside, you're vibing. Obviously, there's the knockback. That's good. And then you walk in, and that's it. Boom. Game's done. Job's done. It does like one full rotation. I don't know how often is the fan. Is it like every 20 seconds? Because, you know, I can understand why some healers might have an issue with that, but your Mage's Arcane in this group? Yeah, Mana's playing Arcane right now. I've seen him play all three. He's pretty good. Besides when he shits the bed in Skyreach 17s and dies to every mechanic. Unlucky. He just got mowed down. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. The double kill. Oh, baby, it's a triple. That was insane. You had one job. To stay alive. Dude, my stomach is growling. It's funny that he's been dead for 30% health of this boss fight, and he's still, like, actually keeping up with the other DPS, though. One day we'll kill this boss very quickly. What am I gonna get for dinner? I'm honestly probably just gonna have the leftover burger from yesterday. I only ate half of it. It's a really big burger. It's really tasty. Either that or I'm just gonna go, like, I might just make a Caesar salad or something. I don't know. Keep it low key. Oh. Okay, there we go. Nice. Fucking dub. Black and blue cheeseburger? Yeah. Yeah, but blue is... Wait. No, you're right. Never mind. So it's like black pepper. It's like it's a black pepper Angus burger with blue cheese. And they call it a black and blue. It's very tasty. Got some sauteed onions on it, a little bit of bacon. But a salad also kind of sounds kind of good right now, too. Surely we'll kick, right? Good knock. Damn, this is so unlucky. Now you're hungry? Yeah, dude, how do you think I feel? I'm super hungry. Well, I hope you relieve your hunger soon. That'd be good. I'm going to chain this a little slower just so we don't have double beams. You're gonna order a burger now? I am so jealous. I mean, kind of, yeah. I'm jealous of having a fresh burger, but the leftover burger always tastes pretty good too. I hope your burger is very tasty if you end up ordering one though. You're a bozo with a sub icon. We love bozos with sub icons. Hydrate, dude. I don't even know what water is. You're eating KFC? Oh. I would kill for some good, dude. You know what actually go kind of hard right now? Some fried rice. There's no such thing as a leftover burger. That is true. Normally, it should be eaten in one sitting. I just have a tiny little belly. Tiny stomach. Fried rice just hits always. What's up? What's up, Casey? Oh, man. Fried rice actually sounds so good right now. Oh
it's
my
like
god.
My Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, big booty bitch. What's up, dude? Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Big ol' book at the waiter. Buddy. Yeah, fried rice. What do you guys get fried in your rice? I'm a big shrimp fried rice kind of guy. Very big fan of the shrimp. Rice? Okay. All right. Just veggies? Veggies go good. Chicken, you're basic. Chicken fried rice is good. Steak fried rice is good too. Just chicken or steak, yeah. Oh, I gotta stop talking about food. I'm so hungry. You're a baked cheese rice kind of guy? Baked cheese rice. What does that even mean? Baked cheese rice. Are we feeding? It feels like we're feeding. Not had baked rice? I've had baked rice, but I'm thinking about fried rice right now. But baked rice is also good. Shellfish, and I don't always get along with it, so I avoid it a lot. Chicken or steak is a nice addition, but veggies are a staple. Yeah. W veggies. What's up, Kit? Oh, you got a Vinzod sub? Big dub. Is tank just supposed to soak a beam? Like, I feel like I could actually just soak these. Does it really matter? Like, he might supernova it a little bit more often, but... Maybe I'm just, like, meant to take one. I mean, this boss will not die in the near future, so I think we should just, like, reset, but it is what it is. Yeah, he gains more stacks. Yes, agreed. Yep, lived through first boss. Easy peasy. Yeah, every time it's like every couple of seconds the beam's touching him, he gains 10% more damage on a supernova, which you could probably live a couple stacks, but after that it just gets to one-shot territory. All right. I heard if you want to beat a boss, you should try not dying. Oh, lore. Cobb salad. Ooh, actually, Cobb salad kind of sounds fire right now. Honestly, any food sounds really good right now.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, guys, 0-1. Thanks so much for the Bezos bucks. Appreciate you for having a good day, enjoying the stream. Here we go again. I'll give Prime for being a lame chatter. No, we love lame chatters. We are a collection of lames. All right, let's two chest this and then go 19 Algathar. Easy. Lame is being better than a bozo. True. Go pull all this time. Let's try it. All the way. Good luck. Oh, he gave up and went Frost Mage. Oh no. Tragic. I'll never forgive him. True shot watchers are bozos? Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. Join us. Yeah, W Shaw cult. And yep. It's very good. One of us. One of us. Oh. Shaw's voice cue. What? Huh? Alright, surely we dodge these proper. And then we go to the other side because I hate playing between a rock and a hard place. What did I do? Did I do something? I thought I set up a song or like a way to pull out the song if you did the command, but it's obviously not working anymore, which I'm really mad about because it took me like 3 hours to set up. I'm such a bad streamer. Oh my god. I don't hydrate. I don't, you know. The songs are on screen though. Worst streamer ever, yeah. Every other streamer I know or I watch is so good at what they do, and I'm just like some punk who plays tank. Can
Yikes.
yikes is right.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh no. Valley. Making my fucking knees weak. My arms heavy. There's spaghetti in my belly. Wait, those aren't the words. Oh, good job. So that's a throwback. It's an oldie but a goodie. Yeah, good job, team.
I'm gonna fatten you up, little boy.
Oh my god, how many points do you have? One day someone's going to redeem a reward. It's going to be taken out of context and I'm going to actually get blacklisted from Twitch and every other social media app in existence. There's no way I'm going to fatten you up, little boy, could ever play well in court. I still need to make the hygiene ritual a redemption. I'm reading chat instead of fitting my buttons properly. Oh my god. I'm not reading that. I am not reading that out loud. I'm sorry, buddy. I've fallen for that trap before. I know exactly what your ploy is. It's actually insane. Yep, but if you're, you know, watching at home, feel free to read that out loud to yourself and just try to figure it out. What are these sensual assaulting Shaw lines? Makes me wish for a Shaw Jack fanfiction. Yikes, dude. Yikes. I like Jack too, just not that much. I hope that guy got his UI set up. I really need to actually sit down and fix my UI. Good, good, good. Clipping me out of context. Insane. But no one clipped earlier when I was like, I've played with a lot of good people on beta and Jack. That goes hard. It's like a wild little bit of lore. Not that much, not like that. Please. Please stop polling. Oh, just start saying like the most sus shit. Yeah, that would actually be insane. Oh, yeah, it's in star. Good AMZ, as the Canadians say. Wabfe, what's up? Fanfic is coming together. Yep, you guys just fucking yoinking it. Next time I play with Jack and we're in a call together, I'm gonna try to like one up his like bravado and just be like go like really hard into like the caster voice. Because he has that like that cadence when he talks, and I think it's really funny. I'm gonna try to like double down on it. I think it's gonna be good. Yeah, that is kind of weird, yeah. Those frontals not hit middle. They're weird. If you look at his arm, they're based off of his arm that he raises. They're not centered on his model. So like if it's his right arm, I can just go a little bit to the left and it shouldn't hit me. It's weird. It doesn't really matter though. Like you can just move extra far. Sometimes I'll mix it up and I'll walk through. Wait, what do you mean on the beam guy? Oh, no, they taper off. Like the taper's really bad. You can kind of see it. I'll try to point out on the next one. I'll actually Alt Z it. Yeah, we'll Alt Z it. Yellow cone. Yep, yep, yep. So it's after the beams are done channeling. They like taper off. You'll see the edge of it. It's like a hard line. And so I think they need to update the visuals on this boss personally. I'd also like a frontal from this guy's, because this one's hard to see too. This fight's really boring though. But yeah, basically, I think if you're standing in like the very, very center of the room, it should never actually hit anyone. Can't tank not take beams. So it's hard because if I go to soak, I have to move to dodge the frontal, or the frontal makes you take 100% more fire damage, which is what the beams are doing. And so, like, ideally the tank doesn't soak, but they can if they need to. Awkward. Hydrate, guys, relax. Okay, here's me opening a water bottle. Oh my god, where'd the cap go? Shit. Dick, piss, fuck. I'm drinking. I feel like I should make it more than 100 points. I do have a water bottle. Yeah, it's just, it was out of reach, and my coffee was closer. Are you guys trying to waterboard me? More. Oh my god. At least I'll be healthy, you know? Guy. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna drown. Holy shit. Okay. I drink fluid when told. We're locked in though. I don't mind drinking on a mic. I think chewing like into a mic that people are listening to and may or may not have headphones in, like that is not an appetizing sound to listen to, regardless of who you are. Where I think like people kind of like understand like a quick little gulp, you know, from drinking fluid. Clipping toenails would actually be just diabolical. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, my cow's on the platform. That's actually really good. Normally he falls off the platform. Don't speak for you. What if you like it? Well, it's a weird little kink, but you know, all good. They people call the cow Dave. I think Dave is the term. I never can get into it. I find it hard calling him Dave or David. I like calling the cow cow because I think it's funny, and I think it makes a lot of people a little mad because they're like, it's an ox. It's like, shut the fuck up, nerd. Call him Ned. That's actually kind of good. Ned's a better name for sure. It's Angry Dave. Yeah, Angry Dave is... All right. I'm going to embarrass myself here. We're going to try to do the monk skip. But we also have a warlock, so I could just warlock it. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother. I'm done. I'm done trying to be good at this game. I am a housing main now. The only reason I'd ever run this place on live is because there is a decor piece that comes from here. This place reminds me of Rookery. It feels like this dungeon's like super free, so I feel like they're gonna giga buff it. Bum, 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 bum. How good is Brewmaster right now compared to other tanks? Brewmaster is like one of the stronger tanks right now on beta. Defensively, it's really good. Offensively, it's like pretty good. I think it strikes a good like middle of the pack kind of vibe. With less sharpshooters existing, like you don't really need death grip. You can also bring a DK for that. There's not a lot of casters, so you don't really need paladin spam Avenger Shield kind of tech. So feels pretty good. There's 4 really good tanks on beta right now, and then there's 2 that are just like they kind of need they need a lot of love. Bloody Can Bearer are down bad. Everything else is up good. Yep. Sad bear and BTK noises, yeah. Well, hopefully a build tomorrow works. Just need to be good enough so I don't get declined from your weeklies. Yeah, that'd be good. Little Frost Mage pulls for me. Whoops. Or no, wait, no, it was the DK. Oh my god. Insane. It'd be cool if we... Oh, good. I can't remember who, but someone was running 19s on BDK. Kira. It was Kira. Yeah, he got a 19 Algethar done. And and also, like, yeah, the tanks are kind of down bad, but also, like, that doesn't really matter. I don't know if this is too much, but we'll see. Also in the Algothorn, he said he's never been so stressed playing BDK. It was rough for him. Yeah. BDK is like, it's obviously like able to do these hierarchies, but man, is it stressful, which it shouldn't be, like, especially if you know how to play the class. Maybe that's a hot take. But if you're good at tanking and you know how to play BDK, you shouldn't be fucking stressed in a 19 where other tanks can do 20s and 21s on. Yeah, but the thing is, Blizzard tried to make changes to BDK that they just haven't implemented yet. That's making them kind of rough right now to play. You're either immortal or dead, yep. I don't know if we're able to ignore anyone here. Oops. Like the running power thing on Heartbreaker. Yeah, that's supposedly fixed on PTR servers. Like they pushed it to the PTR, but they didn't push it to beta. Do you think they'll tweak Master of Harmony a bit before pre-patch? They better. It's in a terrible state right now. Oh no. Yeah, that's good. Good. Good, good, good. What the fuck was that? That's so annoying, dude. You have a bad feeling no changes are going to be announced tonight? Probably tomorrow. Which sucks because I was hoping for a Tuesday thing, but Wednesday's also fine. It's like whatever. If they don't make changes, this game's dead. Like I don't know what to tell you. I will imagine they will make changes, and all will be good. See, it's time to be set at work. Have a good dinner. Yeah, enjoy work. Thanks for stopping in, Javier. Free patch first week is your call? No shot. What kind of change? What do you mean? What kind of changes? We're hoping for everything. They need to update the game so everyone stops dooming. Yes. I am very tired of playing. And also, like, we've been playing this, like, what we're playing right now were the changes we got a month ago. It's like, what the heck? It's been so long. We need love, Blizzard, please. I need my healers to be powerful. The healer dooming has been so real. I want healers to enjoy life as much as I shit on them. As much as I'm a toxic tank streamer. Just checking Twitter really quick. Okay. Huh. That's actually really funny. Healers are masochists, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit. Time for Zero to Hero Healer Edition. Guys, I think you underestimate my ability to heal. I'm so good at healing. Like, I don't heal because I'd feel bad for every other healer. They'd be just like, oh my god, this guy's too good. We'll never be better than him. Like, there's no point. You know? I just want healers to feel good, and that's all I really want. I know, it's nice of me. I'm just trying to look out for everyone, you know? Healers are insanely good at the game. The meme is we shit on them for being better than us. Yep, true. Same with tanking. You feel bad for other tanks you want to run. Yeah, we could swap, sure. You're such a great guy. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Guys, stop. No problem. I'm glad. I'm glad I can make all your day by not being a healer. Who the fuck put a life cocoon on me? What was that? I've seen your deep dives in Brewers, so I never played it. Are you going to do a guide for Midnight? Yes. Yeah, I'll be doing a guide. I haven't been keeping up for a minute. How does Brewmaster currently look on Midnight? My quick synopsis is good. I don't know what to say. They removed a lot of the complexity, which makes Brewmaster a little bit more approachable for the average player. But if you were someone who liked to play Brew because of its complexity, you're probably not going to like it. But I think rotationally, it plays very well. You love the complexity? Yeah, so you'll probably be down bad a little bit. So quick little breakdown. All right, we got to have like an insane healer for this. It's going to be a little 19 Algathar. So basically, the biggest things they've gotten rid of is Purified Chi is gone. So Celestial Brew is like a stagnant thing. You hit it and it's an absorb. And it's very minor. They've also removed Blackout Combo, or not removed it, but they made it really watered down. And the Apex talents give you not only like resets on your Keg Smash, but they also make it cost 100% less energy. And so the problem, not the problem with that, but what it turns into is like you no longer are concerned about your energy expending. And instead of having a really consistent, tight rotation, you now just basically spam Keg Smash and Breath all the time, and you fill with Blackout Kick and Tiger Palm. And if you ever don't have a Keg Smash charge, there's an easy solution. Just hit Celestia Brew and you refund a Keg Smash charge and make it free. And so you're going to notice my energy is like going to always like be full basically, which is really annoying. So yeah. Oh, finally Terathal shows up. Bro's been avoiding me whenever I'm doing peasant keys. How's Boomy looking? I have not seen a single Boom. Okay, I've seen one, but I don't think it's that good. Dude, fucking Terathal, man. Whenever I ask him to do keys, I'm like, hey, do you want to do this 15 seat? And he's like, nah, I'm busy. I'm eating. I'm working. I'm waiting for other people. And then as soon as we listen 19, guy queues up. Suspicious? I think it's very suspicious. Totes legit. Yep. I had 2 boomies and they did like 70k overall. What is this? Flawless Deadly Lap. Thanks, Pez. I appreciate you. Where am I putting this? Oh god, okay. Alright. Alright, yep, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah. Celestia Brew is real down bad right now. Okay, so first things first, I need detox for sure. Seconds. I think I want to play Anvil instead. I will be right back. Special delivery no good? It's alright. Yo, Gab, what's up? Over on the YouTube. Started your healing career with a plus 10 seat, no one died, went smooth as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Druid, big dub. Do you think there's a world where Haste Brew will be the PI target? No, stop with this. Stop. Please stop with the Haste Brew. It's never happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Dude, Terathal just hit us with the key is chill. Bro, I'm gonna die immediately. Shaw was a huge addict of BFA Mythic Plus, and something died in me during Shadowlands. I got back at the end of Dragonflight, and now thanks to your vids, I've mained your first brew and got all the 15. Thank you, sir. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Someone always believes in you if you believe in you. That's a very sweet sentiment. That's a nice thought. It's very funny. I think the haste argument's funny because like people are like, I think people want brew to change. They want a new version of brew, but then as soon as brew changes, people are up in arms about it. I think we saw that this season where like people weren't running, um, people weren't running Breath of Fire, and they were like, "What is this? Oh my god, the world's ending." They're removing the staple of the class. It's like, guys, it's fine. It's okay to have a change. I'd love a haste brew, man. If there was a way that haste was a good stat and one season we played high haste, I'm all for it. But it's very funny because the duality of it's like just the duality of it, I guess. See, okay, so this I was complaining about Disc Priest earlier. I have felt nothing but safe with Terathal healing me. Same with like Jack, but man, there's just some priests I've played with, man. The death grip, dude, is so quick. Duality by Slipknot. Surely we kill this guy in time, right? Of 4 circles. Nice. Oh. Spell pushback is fun. Said no one ever. Brew is different. I mean, you can easily go haste first. I don't know if you easily. I mean, okay, like I don't know. Sorry, dude. That grip actually fucked me up. That is my fault, but I'm blaming the Death Knight. We might. GG's. I don't think we finished this. I think we're gonna have to go 18, unfortunately. Yeah, the grip like is weird because I'm trying to like target it and then taunt it. But when it gets gripped in that fast, I like missed my taunt, and then it just obviously slammed you. Catch you later, big dog. Yeah, I want a burger too. I mean, I have a burger sitting in my fridge, so I'll go heat that up after a stream. Burgers are so good. I am a W burger kind of guy. Burger stream after. Why do you guys want me to eat? This happened yesterday. Everyone was like, turn the cam on, eat your food. I might, maybe one day. Maybe I'll do a little, like a sub goal. A burger eating YouTube video where I just eat a burger in silence. Oh, that would be so good. Uh-oh. Our boy got hit. Do we get the nasty burger chewing? That's why I don't like eating on stream, man. Or eating, like, yeah, it's just gross. It's not fun. It's not fun for you. It's not fun for me. I already have to eat myself. Whoo, slippery slope there. I already have to listen to myself chewing. I don't want everyone else to as well. I don't know how much I like the statue tech. I think I'm just gonna like put it here and call it a day. Yeah, definitely. On God. Oh my lord. Yeah, that was better-ish. I'd try if I was more flexible. That's so much better. I actually clicked on it this time. It's good. Set didn't die as quick as that's fine actually. Awkward. What kind of burger do you get? I don't know. What's around you? I like the really classy burgers. I don't even know what that really means, but we're locked in, baby. I am never unlocked. Whichever parents would you say you got your feet from? Well, I don't know what my dad's feet look like. He left when I was little. I have dainty feet though. I got lady feet, probably. You don't want a fast food burger? Yeah. Fast food burgers don't go that well. I'm 6'1". What's a Carl? Oh, it's like a place? Like a place to eat? Never heard of a Carl's. Carl's Jr. Oh, Carl. Oh, no, okay. Oh, his son. Okay. Yeah, Carl's Jr. Of course. Of course. I used to like a good just Mickey D's burger after like a long day of work, but I don't want to spend $85 on a limb to get a McDonald's burger anymore. So I normally treat myself to a good burger. God, I wish my DPS did damage. Come on, guys. Oh, there we go. Mage is finally clicking buttons. Let's go, mana. Have you? Carl's Jr. is the version of the restaurant in Western US. It's the Hardee's in the East. Oh, I know Hardee's. Yeah. Of course. I like that. Thanks for the lore, organic. So that's W. Fast food is inconsistent and weird nowadays. Yeah, I agree. McDonald's used to be really nice for just like after, studying all night at 11 p.m. or like working a long shift, just like on my way home from the city, just like getting a nice just McDouble and some fries and a large sweet tea for like $3. Like all of that for $3. And nowadays it's like I get that same meal and it's like $10. I'm like, why am I just not going out to eat at a normal place that serves food that's maybe not as shitty? See ya. This warlock needs to lock the fuck in. No, I'm kidding. That's unlucky. I refuse to say the name. Oh, good paints up, that Terry. W. We love Terrathol. Paints ups me before the damage comes out, not after. Or I guess on damage, I guess. There's a bleed. I don't have Soothe, which is making these men do big damn. That is okay. That's a lot of door dashing. That's actually wild. Dude, I don't know. I found this song the other day and it's just like been such a bob. You do want a burger, just not sure from where? Very difficult questions. It is a banger. Hell yeah. Yeah, this playlist was meant to be like kind of like dad rock, and then it slowly started transitioning into like this stuff, and now it's just like a mixture of both, and it's good. I'm biased because it's my music, but yeah. Or my playlist, I should say. Take my hand tonight. Mm, 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 mm. But what for burger do you want? What what does that even mean? Chicken, beef, or fish? Beef. No. Wait, what did he what did you die to? There's nothing going on. Oh, we lusted this boss too. I'm so engaged in this boss fight. That definitely isn't bugged. I feel like we're behind. Oh no. Gosh darn it. This is very hard to play. This is not fun. Uh... There we go. We're back. We'll go far in a second here. I can probably bait it. Would you go back to 2005 if you stayed the same age and couldn't use your knowledge and be rich and powerful? No. Definitely not. Sometimes you just gotta be happy with where you're at. And if that just isn't a sweet little thing, I don't know what is. Sounds like you thought about this, though. Maybe you can incite knowledge into me. Damn. Have they said anything about new build? It's been forever now. It has been forever. Give or take about a month. Supposedly, people are saying tomorrow. They haven't announced anything publicly, but we are getting one this week. And the 14th is the date that's been getting tossed around, which is tomorrow. WW buffs, surely. Yep, that would be sick. I don't know if we have time to actually do this key, like in time, which is okay, but maybe you have to make like a little bold move here. We have to wait for the boss to spawn anyways, so might as well, I just touched a fucking forager. I'm bad. I'm messing up. I am. Because we have like one-ish trash post to do after this. Uh-oh. Because we need like 4 for like Dory. It's supposed at 50%. Yeah, damn. Tell me to hydrate. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Unlucky. Hydrate is almost free, yeah. As it should be. It's unfortunately GG. 3 deaths and kind of low damage. It's all good. I feel it watching over you. Oh. Someone die here. Probably the wrong way to knock that man. Huh. Maybe we'll grip the other guy over. Surely. Oh, nice. Let's go. Insane tech.
Please, can we finish the low Echo Knight? Eat it, I'm bored. All right, Terathal, you bored? Pull some trash on the boss. Do you think Mage will be nerfed? Maybe. The thing is, like, Mage isn't the only class that's, like, doing really, really well in beta. I wouldn't... If Mages get nerfed, I wouldn't be surprised. Why am I being targeted by every mechanic? What the fuck? Hello? Why do I feel like Brewmaster is 4 buttons in Midnight? Because it is. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, Dev Evoker is really good. I mean, these classes might get nerfed, but also maybe that's like where they want DPS classes to be, and everything else is going to get buffed. But knowing Blizzard, that probably won't happen. What isn't 4 buttons in Midnight? True. True and real. Dude, literally no other DPS has dropped any pools. Like, I've only been getting targeted by the ability. Never mind. Yeah, buttons are going to start coming back. I don't know. We'll see. I got hit by that? Hello? Game. Wild. Oh my lord. Pez, no. What? All right, that was fun. That was a good run. The world will not end for a few billion years. Don't worry. Oh yeah, that is common knowledge. The last purge was going into WAD. It ends for you, but for everyone else, it's Tuesday. Yeah, that's dark. Dark and deep. All right, I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours, so I think I'm gonna actually end it here. That was very fun, very fun session. I'll probably end the YouTube stream first, and then we'll raid someone over on Twitch. Who's gaming right now? All right, bye YouTube.